Oh well. Wait, is my... Okay, bottom thing is trying its best to figure itself out. Come on, little buddy. There you go. Yeah, I readjusted a few of the audios. Hopefully it makes it slightly louder. Like, I think my mouth is pretty loud. Which is good. I don't know, I kind of just want to jam with this music, though. Hi, Monokuma. All I'm hoping is that my voice does not crap out, and somehow I could still manage to finish Chapter 3 by the end of the stream. Looks like the best I could do is probably just finish one chapter per stream. On top of that, I guess the reason why some people are able to play this game a lot faster is because they're not reading it out loud. You see, people can read really fast with just their brain. But trying to speak it out loud into a coherent sentence? Yeah, no. There's a reason why it's called speed reading and not speed talking. Like, sure, you could do speed talking, but then, I don't know. Like, somehow your brain is still able to process it, but when it's speed talking, it just starts to lose its meaning. If that makes any sense. My mic is still on, right? Okay, good. Mic is still on. Everything seems good. Yeah, the pineapple is usually first. He's a very speedy pineapple. Hi, Thanos. Welcome to hell, I guess. We have Monokuma. He has lovely background music. It looks like everyone... okay, well, I just fucked up. It's like, yes, you know when you can't hit that key because your voice is starting to die? Yeah, there we go. I don't think water's gonna save me. It looks like everyone... what the heck? Okay, somehow I can't hit that right range anymore. Like, I definitely can. It's just for some reason, whenever I attempt to, it's like a dying chicken. It just sounds like a dying chicken when I try to do it. Oh no. Monokuna, what have you done?
Ooh, boo, boo. Sounds like somebody is suffering.
See? The voice is all fucked up now. What have I done? And again, how do voice actors even cope with their voices not functioning properly anymore? It's like, excuse me, so can we reschedule the recording session? Why? My voice crapped out, man. I can't fix it. Here, just drink this honey water, lemon tea thing. Just calm yourself. Just avoid any, I don't know, foods, probably grease. You don't want to grease up your vocal cords, I guess. Don't worry, man. We'll figure it out together. My man, it's okay, my man. We'll figure this out. It's just a matter of time. Okay, give me just a second. Okay, well, I don't know. I feel like third time's the charm is just hopeful. What is it? Okay, well, now my brain is just... okay, well, my brain is normally dying, I guess. Can someone be, like, in a constant state of brain dead, but they're, like, still functional? Functional brain dead? Yeah, I don't think third time's the charm is gonna work. I feel like I can't hit that range anymore.
It looked like well, it looked like everyone's here, so let's just get started, I guess.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However...
whatever you're about to subject to us to, we will not break.
Okay. Yeah, that's right.
Ow! Oh, wow. Okay, well, oh, weird. That's the thing. Yesterday I wasn't really talking. Well, fuck. I can't read. Well, I can still read. I just can't do it in my normal range anymore. It's like, hi, so you have exhausted your free trial of being able to speak. You're stuck with the default voice now until you can play it premium. What the heck, man? Yeah, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. Suffer, man, until you can pay us. What do I pay you in? Chocolate coins? Oh, no, that's terrible. Don't do that.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
Come on.
Oh, you don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up until now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under everyone's butt. The funny thing is, I feel like I could still do Paimon's range. It's just that somehow every other range is locked out. Like, low pitch range should be fine. High pitch range, somewhat all locked up, but Paimon range is probably safe, right? Right?
Paimon is joking. My Paimon's dying.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I should just rename my stream title to Gremlin Can No Longer Do Voices because the fucking video game took it from me. Gremlin is out of order. Cannot make the funny noises. Please send help. I don't think Unga Bunga's gonna help me, man.
Well, there you go.
I thought I was gonna be okay, but I'm not okay.
Without further ado, I give you...
What are you giving us?
Also, wait, can I try Paimon again?
Paimon is not emergency food!
Okay, there's like the bit poof in like the emergency part, but otherwise it's doable.
This!
Paper? No, wait.
$10 million!
I was gonna say that look like the yellow book pages, but he's giving us these nuts. No, it's these papers, man. Dude, couldn't you just give us a credit card? You don't have to use up all that space, you know. You know how many trees died for that?
I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's $10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
Mm-hmm. So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is... It's not nearly enough. Huh?
It's true.
When it comes to motive, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's a mystery novel or in the real world.
But what do you say? There's no way we kill each other for money.
Of course.
She's right, you can't simply purchase a person's life. You could say 10 million or however much and I don't give a crap. For serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill for our friend. Wait, we won't kill our friends. We will kill for our friends, but we will not kill our friends.
Come on, stop trying to act so tough.
Can't wait!
The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life.
Part of me feels like cracking Monokuma voice probably would be fitting for him, which is kind of a weird thought. Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with the massive sum of money. That's a massive sum of money? That thing? It doesn't look like a fuck ton of money.
Plus, he just left it in the middle of nowhere. We could just take it. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right?
Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standards.
Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems.
Personally, I enjoy over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
Fumi, what about you? I'm super popular. I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problems making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then,
Hey.
Just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly.
ugly?
Don't worry, either way, whatever is going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. Snoo time? Snoo time, yeah, same.
Sweet.
It's that time already, huh?
Hey.
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I will be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that it will make me an easy target.
Because...
Or any predator may suddenly find itself to prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay, let everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't think about that whole money thing, got it? Good, then let's break. How's that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Hey, thank you, Taka! Taka shuts up so I don't have to read any dialogue. Man, you're such a good man. How did you become such a great person? Right? As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna make anyone kill anyone else. I told myself that. But deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seemed completely nonsensical, murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different, I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind. Alter ego. We finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure.
One of these days, I need to find a game that doesn't require talking at all. Oh, there's a baby now!
Oh wow, that baby just goes smug at some point.
Come on, smug baby.
Hey, smug baby!
Little kids have it so easy, cause they can put little in front of their names, and right off the bat everyone thinks they're cute. Well then, fine. I want everyone to start calling me Little Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough littles. More littles will lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment, little hit and run, little death tax, little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter.
I gotta admit, it does make it amusing.
Our dreams are expanding, ding, ding.
How fast will we get someone dead?
Good morning, everyone.
Is it the same one? Yep, same one. Okay. Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall.
Okay.
Oh, hey you two. Something up? Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course. But getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine.
Okay, how you doing, Asahina?
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, morning, Makoto.
Good morning. You're kinda sweaty. You been exercising?
That's right.
Yep, me and Sakura were doing our morning workouts. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room until it ended. Why don't you come with us next time?
I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura.
Huh? Seriously? Okay, then we could do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so...
Aww. Oh, hi Hifumi. What you doing?
Well,
good morning.
Good morning.
Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has been blessed by my entire future.
Really? It feels like any other morning to me.
Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today. Well, I'm off.
That was bizarre. I mean, even for him.
Hey guys, so what you doing?
Is Taka still stunted?
Could it be?
So, the people here today are the same as yesterday. Just us 7. Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but...
It looks like Taka decided to stop coming for good, too.
it's like he just given up.
For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard.
I wish there was some way to make him feel better.
On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I had no problem. I
Correct.
didn't have any problems. I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but... Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but... It's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
oh,
I would have thought that it would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
well,
That's a good question.
hey,
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh.
No, it's just like you said, we need to be careful.
Huh?
Why whatever. Let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around and flapping our lips.
What?
Jeez. Why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms.
Free time?
I kinda wanna find Toko though. Toko's pretty cool, and if I'm lucky, I get to hang out with Genocide or, I don't know, do I say Jack or Jill? Like, I would assume that Jack is probably the one that is commonly used. I mean, that's the one I see everywhere, but in Japanese, do they prefer Jack or Jill? Or I could just say Genocider. That way I don't have to choose either! So what should I do today? Let's hang out with Genocide! If I could even find her, that is. Nope, there's no one here. Anyone in the oh yeah, I could probably check on, wait, can I click on Alter Ego from here? I just want to say hi, that's all. Oh wait, no, this is the laundry room. Whoops, wrong button. Oh yeah, there you go, the bathhouse. Wonder how is Alter doing? One of the lockers is the laptop, Alter Ego, Chihiro's other self. Last hope that he had left for us. Okay, hi Danganronpa. It's Danganronpa, not Dangan. Dangan? Dangan. Oh, that's kind of weird. I think I usually spell it like I usually say Danganronpa, but wait, so I didn't pronounce it correctly. It's just like it's slightly yeah, Danganronpa. Aw, Sonic, no. The Gacha Go? No, this here's the Gacha store. Right in here, Gachapons, but I don't want to deal with them right now. I don't even have that many coins. But hello, you two. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm trying to figure out if I can find anybody to hang out with right now. Hey, so where did all the people go? Okay, well I'm confused. Maybe they're upstairs. Maybe they're like, oh yeah, we don't want to hang out in this lower area anymore. There's probably someone in the nurse's outfits maybe, but I'll just keep going upstairs. Oh, there's the other staircase. Yo, no people. At least the people is more, you know, it works more often than the other one. The head pat. Yes, you can have better head pat. Is there anyone in here? Oh, it's you two. I think I'll hang out with the weed then. I'm too lazy to find people. Monokuma seems like super advanced, right? I think maybe we might have been caught in the middle of something terrible.
Very suspicious.
A global revolution by the ancient civilization that we've ruined, and our alien technology will destroy us. Or maybe not, I don't know. Should I talk to Hiro while he's acting like this? Why not? Oh, you want to hang out with me?
It's not like some occult
Well then,
mystery.
I got a story for you. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemuran civilization. Hiro spent a lot of his time talking about stuff that didn't make sense to me. Ah, he's happy. Yes, I will give him something. What would I like to give him? What do I have? Oh, those are bird seeds. That's adorable. Wait, do I have more than one? No, I only have one. Oh, I don't know. Maybe you get, like, very good luck, and then your good luck won't be there when you need to use the Genshins. Oh, right. I forgot. Not those. Oh, that's adorable. But where is something that looks like, I don't know, Hagakure would like? Wait, what's this? Oh, every game stuff? What about this thing? You can have my weed, right? Here, have some weed! Huh? You're saying I can have this? All of a sudden, I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you. Hey, you can have all my weed, my man! Who knew weed was the answer for the guy who looks like he has blunt stuck to his head? Oh yeah, Chris, if you didn't saw already, I accidentally pulled a weapon. I just wanted the 4 stars, man, and now I have this primordial jade cutter. I guess I could probably give it to Chi-Chi. Or Kuching, even though I don't even use Kuching. Yeah, it's the green sword. That's the thing, I just wanted to get the 4 stars. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna get a 5-star weapon. My luck ain't that great. And then I got like, I think I R5'd the Rain Slasher, R5'd my Sackbow, but I wanted one more Dragon's Bane. What do you mean it's the best sword in the game? Look at my 2 Ayaka swords and tell me whether or not this is not enough. Dude, what about my Chi-Chi? She wants a Quill of Favonia so she could do the big physical damage. How's she gonna get big physical damage with this green stick? Yeet! Well, at least it's better than getting the Skyward set. And again, I guess the only way for it to get... Well, actually, no, that would be fine. Because then it would set me back. And then the next weapon pull I get would be guaranteed. Albeit it's still 50-50 against the other 2 guys. Yeah, so somehow I got the banner weapon. It was the one I set on course. And it's like, here you go. Here's the weapon you wanted. I only put it there because I could, not because I wanted this thing, but I guess it's better than getting Nilu's weapon and not pulling for Nilu. Me going around asking like, who wants this HP stick? I'm not pulling for Nilu, damn it. What about your double electro, double cryo physical Chi-Chi team? I don't know. I want to give her a Quill of Favonia over giving her this this primordial jade cutter. If I was gonna get the primordial jade stuff, I want the spear. Look at it. Then I could give it to Xiao that I don't have. It's like, here you go, Xiao. I don't have. But I'm Zhongli. You're Xiao now. Oh yeah, I forgot. Zhongli is gone. I don't get to listen to her sweet voice saying all kinds of great memorable quotes like piece of shit and goddamn bitch. I'm gonna miss him. Hey Makoto, you know what I think? Rip Zhongdong. Zhongdong is gone. He's long gone, Zhongdong. I'm gonna miss him. Well, at least the other characters are pretty cool. I guess Hagakure isn't, or I guess it's Hagakure? I don't know. Like, they pronounce it weird, so now I can't tell which one is the correct version of it. It's probably Hagakure, right? For some reason, my brain is like, is it Hagakure or is it Hagakure? Why do you say it differently? I don't know how to pronounce his name! It's like, unless actually, I don't think I ever heard anyone call him wait, maybe someone called him Yasuhiro? Maybe they call him Hiro? I don't know. So, Hagakure, what's up, my man? Well, I cry over my stick. At least, well, I guess it's better than getting the pride. I don't want Skyward Pride. I don't want Skyward Spine. At least it stayed the fuck away from me. So I guess it's fine. I don't know. Do I have any other stick people to give this sword to? Like, Bennett's using Ayaka stick. Ayaka's using Ayaka stick. So that kind of leaves me with probably Chi-Chi or Kuching that I don't use. I mean, like, I think, I do have a Kuki. But for Kuki, I prefer her to be on Iron Sting or, I guess, the Kazuha weapon. Maybe one day I'll get a unit that actually needs to use a sword. And I'm gonna go like, okay, here's a free sword. I don't know where to put it. You can have it now. The Traveler. I don't really use the Traveler, and even when I do, I just gave him the Festering Desire that used to be on my Bennett. It's like, Bennett already has a good weapon. You use rock. Take this stick for your rocks. Okay. And then he runs off. It's like, bye. Maybe one day I'll level it up. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna hope that I have enough Primo Gems to pull for weapons, characters, and whatnot. All I know is that I definitely have enough to pull for Nahida, but that's the thing. If I pull for Nahida, and if I don't save my Primo Gems, because I think right now I set myself back, and instead of being at 200, I used up like 50 of it, so now I'm like at 160 now. No, I said a rock. My Traveler is still set to Rock. I like Rock Traveler better. I don't know, something about Rock Traveler's amusing. Mostly because I could just make PPs at any point. It's like, if I'm ever stuck with only one person in co-op, I'm gonna use Zhongli and my Traveler, and they're gonna make the best statues in all of Tibet. Even though my Zhongli doesn't have 2 PPs. Okay, at least he has protection for himself, and 1 PP. PP Traveler, essentially. Tiny PP Traveler, big PP Zhangdong. It is the best combination, man. But yeah, I guess I'll just have it laying around in the back of my inventory for a while. Probably not as long as the Skyward Spine or the Skyward Pride, the duplicate ones. Those guys are gonna stay back there until I have the need for them. So I guess, theoretically speaking, I could either A, give, wait. Yeah, if I do somehow get the Raiden, even though I feel like I'm probably not gonna get her because I keep using my Primo Gems a little recklessly. Mostly because I have the stick now. Like, that's the thing, I want to get Nahida, but do I want Nahida's weapon? If I don't get Nahida's weapon, then I should be able to save up for a new character. Do I prioritize character or weapon? Then again, I actually need both, so maybe on the weapon only needs like 65-ish, unlike the characters who needs like 75-ish. So that's like not that much. I only need to put around like 20 to 30 for Nahida, so that leaves me with 130, but then the patch would end up giving me some. Same with just clearing out the desert at some point. I really don't want to go into the desert. I already cleared out the forest, I'm already tired. And I don't want to talk to those guys, it's too much dialogue. There's too much dialogue, man, I can't deal with it. It's like, oh yes, Ben is a good bean. Ben make beep boop. Ben does make beep boop. Ben better than Paimon. Hey! Paimon can hear that, you know! See, Ben is good bean. Like, I mean, they seem pretty alright, except for that researcher who seems a little too full of themselves. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to go and get the Primo Gems from the desert. You just finished that quest? I don't know how far do I have to deal with it because I think I'm only in the first temple and I think there's at least 4 temples. I don't want to go through 4 temples, Chris. Sounds like pain. But yeah, I don't know, how many Primo Gems have I not gotten from the desert? I would assume probably enough for like maybe 10 to 20 pulls if I'm lucky? I don't know. Like, I should probably go back to talking to Hagakure. It's a good quest. You could say the same about the Aranara, but everyone will tell you that thing was too long. You and me meeting like this? It wasn't coincidence. So I got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900. That's only a $100 discount. And even then, it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So, are you right pretty often?
Well,
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I got a 20% chance of accuracy. Oh, he has 20% crit rate. Gross. I mean, it depends on the character. If it's a support and they're just doing it to proc Favonius and they hit fairly often, then I guess it's fine. But if it's your main DPS, yeah, no, gross. 20%, that sounds pretty sketchy.
what the heck?
For real, don't make that face. Didn't you want to hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right, every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well,
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your child, the mother of my child, are the same woman. The fuck? I refuse! I don't like it.
I'm right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's the way it is. Oh. The only problem is I have a feeling I know what happened. 20% accuracy, you say?
You know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after when we get out of here. Wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right? If you like, I could do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. What the fuck, man? I didn't want to go become homies with a guy who's telling me that, like, hey, we're gonna share the same bitch. What the fuck? It's like, yeah, don't worry. You're homies with me, I'm homies with you. We can share bitches. The fuck is wrong with you? I'm leaving. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank to take on another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever happens, don't let him be right. Oh, I got lost in thought, though. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a while. I don't want to have babies with Hagakure.
Oh, hey, I could go find a new human.
Wait, what? Someone's here? Oh, I have to open the door. Hello. Hi. So, would you like to become my furniture? Here, just stand right next to the plant. You'll be perfect. You're like a hedge. Taka! Is it true? Can't I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive. No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I could explain what's going on to him. Yoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so. Can't leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Okay, come here. Come here, stiff man. Hey, Kyoko. I have a problem. Where are you going? Huh?
Hey.
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much in his given his current condition. Yoko looked at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that. But I was getting kind of hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or the warehouse or something.
Correct.
Well then, I guess that's okay. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Here, let's... Oh, hey! Oh, it's you! Is that Toko?
What?
What are you two up to?
Oh, don't tell me you're gonna...
Yes.
Having lost his new brother, Taka's ripe for the taking. So Makoto swoops in to steal him away. Am I on fire?
I severely regret talking to Genocider, Jack, even if by accident.
But that doesn't matter right now. Have you seen Byakuya?
Huh? No, I haven't?
Oh, good heavens, my love is being pushed to the limit.
Bye, Genocider. I almost feel bad for him.
Here, let's go get something to eat, Taka.
I want to show... Oh, no. Fine, I'll go take him to alter ego. Don't smash the computer, okay? Hey, buddy. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it out for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make it sounds. Jeez. Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then... Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey, Taka? I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth. The one asking the questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. My master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must have been why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark, and what appeared next was... You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? A man's only worth as much as the load he could carry. You get it, bro? Hell, what am I even saying? Of course you do. That's... I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him. So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just waiting for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge in your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Taka? Oh no! Oh no! It's starting to sink in. The way the bucketfuls of water into the bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart. They're inside of me! Okay, looks like he's back to normal. Look at bye-bye! Taka! Oh no, I don't even know, like, what... Okay, what if I just give him the voice I gave to Mondo, because I can't be bothered to deal with Taka right now. He's trying his best to, like, not swear. Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes!
F you!
Oh my god, he can swear! Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. Your voice.
Yeah.
I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. He's adorable. Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me! I'm me! Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran off out into the room. Hey, Taka, hold on! I took after him. Someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko! Oh, no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. And not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay. Finally, I head back into my room, embarrassed and sullen. Okay, well now we have a crazed guy going on the loose, but he seems happy. Still, what was with Taka's sudden freakout? Seriously worried about him.
Hey! It's ding dong time!
Now, is it the same thing? Yep.
Soon. Okay then.
Okay, bye, Monokuma. It's nighttime already? I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time to sleep.
Hey! Hey! We got video games! You wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So, me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there there lost in the game, passing the controllers back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Luna, even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Wow, that's just depressing. It kind of sucks when they kind of exclude you from playing things. Even if you are the person they don't really know too much about, it's like, bruh. Is that any common courtesy? No, we don't notice. I don't know, nerd.
Ding dong time!
Same thing as usual?
Good morning. Get ready.
Yep, same thing as usual. Alright, I need to hurry and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened to Taka yesterday. But he's not Taka.
Hello?
Oh, there's no one around here for once, I think.
Hello?
Is he still lit? Oh, wait, what? It's only
Hello?
Hero. Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on ahead to where?
Hey, come on.
We could talk about it later. For now, let's just go take a bath. Bath? Oh no. Something happened?
Someone help!
Hifumi, what's going on?
Makoto, save me! I never ask you for anything, but I'm asking now!
What happened?
She's trying to kill me!
Hifumi pointed at... Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you?
Kyoko, what's the meaning of this?
I never said it I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? What did he do?
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night, accessing alter ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely.
What were you doing?
I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further.
Please don't kill me!
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
What?
I just wanted to hear him explain himself. Hifumi, what did you do? Hifumi, could you tell me what happened?
Well,
Oh, I was just talking.
however...
Which was prohibited, was it not?
I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just...
Whoa, okay, time out. I can't believe I'm about to ask this, but Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you?
That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's... Wait, no way. Is this love?
According to the
I
spirits...
happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
How about that?
In your eyes just now, I just saw the same look on his eyes.
Shut up, she's not a mannequin. She was an angel.
I feel as if...
And don't bother telling me that angels exist. Don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, you're totally in love.
So how did it end up like this?
Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. Well, then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl.
But he's a dude!
But she's definitely not a normal girl. Even when all he did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
It was the first time a girl ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey.
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself.
That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. Before I knew it, I found myself, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well...
Even the keyboard?
I think you misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
Are you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It's an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course, it wanted to hear things that it didn't know. You had an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it, and for what that is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information, that is all.
I know that.
I know. I mean, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless, or...
You gotta be freaking kidding me! Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, you're back. Who the hell is Taka?
Huh?
You? Listen up, I'm me! Got it?
What the heck?
Huh? You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kyotaka Mondo! So more like Kyondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe! It's so adorable. He's trying to be offensive, but he has to dumb it down, so it ends up being funny. What the heck kind of fusion is this?
What happened to you, Taka?
Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before.
Well then.
So, because of what Alter Ego said to him.
Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost shut up and possessed him?
Ghost? No, there's no such thing. What are y'all whining about? Come on!
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off.
I can't take him seriously.
Hey, Fumi.
Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
You.
bro belongs to me.
Huh?
Yeah.
Alter Ego, he's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. I'm not gonna let anyone have him. Wait, I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fucking idiot.
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
What?
So it would seem.
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the golden knot of true love.
Well, me and him have been melded together in white hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, guys. Moron, you're talking now to me and I'll ram my fist right into your fur of your vital points.
Well, I punch at the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
Why is the fortune teller scared of ghosts? I don't know. I think that's one of his quirks. It's like each one of these Danganronpa characters have some sort of quirk to them. Like Asahina likes donuts, but they do look like life. Those those floaty rings. So I guess it kind of makes some sense. I don't know if there's anyone else who has like a particular quirk to them.
Something like that, yeah.
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Kyoko is right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me.
What?
anyway.
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
So then,
Okay then. Let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
Indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. You might get to know why he's afraid of ghosts in his free time event, or maybe it's not explained, who knows? After watching Ifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. I don't know, do I want to hang out with angry Taka though? It's still morning, but because of everything that happened, I'm already tired. Well, anyways, I just have to pull myself together. So what should I do with the rest of my day? I wonder if I can find Genocider. I don't think I will. It's probably gonna be a normal Toko if all things considered. Okay, no one is in the bathhouse, right? Swear to God, if I see 2 people lingering in here. Good. No one's in here. Just as I want it. No one gets to touch the good bean. Wait, where's the next staircase? I guess I should be over here? I think there should be a TP way to like go around the school without having to walk around, but I'm not very good at using it. It's not like walking isn't that bad. It's fine. Wait, oh yeah, there's the next staircase. Okay, there has to be no gotcha. No, I have to wait until the... Oh, hi Sakura. I have to wait until, you know, the trial commences and then I could get more gotcha points because, honestly, I don't get that much gotcha points to begin with. Sure, I could, like, find the ones here and there, but still. Maybe once the trial's over, I might be able to get some gotcha points. I guess I could hang out with Togami. Eh. Jeez. When is the next life or death killing game going to begin already? Or I will have to get things going myself to alleviate this boredom. Did I hang out with him? Well, it's not like I could find any— well, that's the thing. I did find Sakura, and Sakura seems pretty alright. Okay, sorry, Byakuya. I'm gonna go hang out with Sakura instead. At least she's not that strange. Sakura! Sakura! There she is. Hello. I see you two are hanging out with each other.
This is bad.
I don't like this atmosphere. Should I talk to her? Yeah.
I see.
Are you saying you're ready for another lesson? Very well, prepare yourself and come with me. Okay. Sakura put me through a tough but rewarding training session. Damn, where's Sakura for all our very lazy gamers out there? I can feel myself getting stronger. Hey, yes, here, you can have my punchy gloves. I definitely have like one set of punchy gloves somewhere. Here you go. This probably will be your thing, right? I never imagined a boy would want to give me anything. I'm a little embarrassed, but also very happy. Oh, I get the impression that she likes it. That's good. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of all of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after a heat up during the workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning? Wait, do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Oh, first time watching the gameplay of the actual game, so the stupid questions? Oh, well technically you could gotcha any time, but you do need coins to do it. So right now I don't really have many coins, so I'm just gonna wait until the end of the trial. I could access the gotcha menu from the main menu, so once the trial is over, I could just instantaneously just go there instead of waiting for everyone to cope with the loss. It's like, oh man, so-and-so died. And then you got Taco who's just completely stunted because his bro got turned into butter. Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of. Yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. But I'm amazed that you could do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? I can't say I ever seen it as tough. It is so that I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep getting stronger because of my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I have been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. That's one heck of a legend. My father was a master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with the boxing champions and hit the mat with the wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. But before long, they were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people like that? I like to say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it is as complete of an approach. Anything else just would not make any sense. If you can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Stand-up, fighting, grappling, strong ground game that can only be... I don't know. Aw, there's jujitsu though. I feel like maybe mixed martial arts, but I don't want to get it wrong either. Let's see, you could grapple people. Okay, wait, stand-up fighting, grapple. I don't know, I want to say mixed martial arts. You're basically a mixed martial artist fighter, right?
Of course.
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to be just the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
Well,
No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really?
Huh.
Until I can beat him, I can never be the strongest. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you it in another time, if the opportunity presents itself. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human?
Yay! I got more skill points!
Her dad? I don't know, maybe. The thing is, I kinda already know the answer, but I don't want to say. I can't help but look at the backstories every now and then. Oh, feel like wasting time sitting here, so we gotta go around and find people? Okay. Hey, Genocider! Wait, is Genocider a different hangout time?
So, how about this weather? Gotcha! I have no idea what the weather is!
Yeah, I wanna hang out with Genocider Jack! Come here, buddy!
Huh? Hey, if you don't mind hanging out with a serial killer, I don't mind hanging out with a chump.
Aww, she's so happy! Killed some time together.
Oh yeah, here, I even have scissors.
Wait, would you even like scissors? Do I have anything good for murder? It seems like she really likes murder. Anything that's kind of prone... Oh, wait a minute, I forgot, I have a stick! Yeah, I don't want to give her scissors. It might be insulting to her. But I do know what isn't insulting to her. Here, have a murmasa!
Oh, Pata, are you sure? Hi, Viper. I'd be so happy to take it off your hands.
Does that mean she liked it? Oh, I want to hang out with Genocider again. No! Oh, is it still the same thing?
Okay then.
Yep, still the same announcement. Nighttime already? I guess I'll just go to bed for today. Hey, no one interrupted me in my sleep!
Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy, I don't want to celebrate a New Year's. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day! Because every new day deserves celebrating, so...
Once again, Happy New Day!
The fuck? What are you gonna do? Happy New Hour next? Doesn't make sense.
Hello! You doing well, Viper? Hello?
Same announcement?
Good morning, everyone! Get ready to...
Yep, it's the same announcement. Time to get the fuck out of here. I better go to the dining hall. Aww, I wonder how often Genocider Jack comes out. Wait, it probably just still says Toko. Kinda weird how long Genocide Jack has been out for. Oh, you played Overwatch 2? Did you have the good games? Hopefully you had the good games.
Hey, hi guys!
Taka and Kyoko aren't here today.
You know,
Yuko's still on guard duty, probably. Oh, you had good the first day and a miserable time the next one. Yeah, I think today I got backfill, but honestly, I don't care. I was just going to do dailies. There was one game where my Zenyatta didn't heal me while the Moira was literally sucking me alive. Somehow the Reaper that was on the enemy team, they were very obvious. As in, like, you know, Reapers are supposed to be sneaky and, like, probably trying to not get slept. The weird thing is that when I was on Ana, I'm not very good at playing Ana, yet I slept him at least a few times. Slept him during his burst, slept him when he was just approaching me. But he also gone out of his way to shoot me, so I guess it's like what comes around goes around. I think we won one game, but then it was kind of weird. I mean, it worked out in the end, either way. Yoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
So,
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do?
Don't put me in the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
That's not how virginity works, and that probably makes you seem more like a virgin, my man.
But
No, my guess is you're already infected.
Wait, can you really catch it?
Stop being vulgar, and let's have breakfast. But as soon as my hands approach my food...
Hey, hi, buddy. Huh, that voice.
The doors to the dining hall exploded open and the figure appeared.
Hey, you want to put your you want to put your scissors in my food?
Actually, I probably don't want to eat it. That scissors has been in someone's appendages or blood. I don't know. But it doesn't look like she recycles her scissors. So those might be new scissors and they haven't been stabbed into anyone yet, so it's probably safe, right?
Come here.
Main problem is that you have the sensitivity isn't right on the controller. You spend a long time trying to tinker with the settings, but it can only make it feel somewhat normal. It does take a while to figure out the right settings for yourself. I think there's probably a few tools out there to help you as well as a few guides. I think one of the tips they give you is, wait, oh right, you can't see my cursor at all. Okay, so, taking Genocider here as an example, you would essentially walk, you know, A and D, so back and left and right, back and forth, while trying to make sure your cursor is still on Genocider this whole time. That way you could tell if there's like a problem. But because I usually use a PC, the other tip for trying to figure out what sends is good is also to make sure you could do like enough 360s, like you have enough space to do a 360. But I guess for some people, they probably want to have the sends low, so then they have to whip their entire arm across the desk just to do a 360. You get me?
Thank you.
You can't use the aim assist with the controller on PC? Damn. Yeah, I feel like some people are arguing whether or not the aim assist should be implemented into the PC version, even though apparently in the console version you can use a mouse and keyboard, which is a little awkward. It's like, yeah, we're rolling on these noobs. You're rolling on them because you're using the wrong peripherals for the console. Yeah, I think there's probably a website that could help you that, you know, just goes like, gives you sense, like, you know, it tells you to use like, okay, use this sense, does it feel good, yes or no? And it keeps going, and then based off of the data that you gave it, it could probably help gauge the sensitivity you wanted. Me, I just play with whatever sense because my brain doesn't even comprehend what the sensitivity is. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna move the mouse and hopefully hit somebody. Oh, you don't need the aim assist, but you need the sensitivity to move accurately at high sensitivity. That's a little hard because, you know, high sense and accurate isn't usually in the same sentence. Because if it's a high sense, you know, micro movements is essentially gonna happen. You play as high as you could go until you can't hold your aim anymore. Well, good luck with that one. I don't know. I feel like it might be hard to teach somebody who is used to high sense to use not so high sense. I mean, I guess you could leave them in a room for an hour and then they start to adjust a little bit, but even then. Me, I do like to play with a slightly higher sense that most people would use. because I just want to be sure that I could, like, you know, not have to turn around too much. The only problem is that I have to do really small micro movements to get my cursor in the right spot. But on the bright side, I'm pretty decent at tracking, and I draw with a mouse, so take that as you will.
So in the end,
So it's you, Genocide Jack.
That's
And
enough.
don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
Huh?
Huh? I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second, you. Huh?
Have you reached that certain age?
What's your top power level? Like 35, 20 to 33? You start out big at the top to try and look thinner down south.
You SOB!
Look at your melons! Are they seriously gargantuan? Did you dunk them in milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out.
no forgiveness!
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy. So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. Story? A story that no one bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not?
Huh.
Because of certain circumstances. Up until now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, you're going to feed your body wait. Oh wait, when we get out of here, we're gonna- oh no.
Oh, wait, what did you type this time?
Oh. You have to play high so then you can turn around fast enough, and it makes it impossible to keep targets while moving to adjust it. Kinda try to get the best compromise of turning and aiming. I know that feeling, man. Me, if I try to go across my entire mouse pad, I mean, you could probably ask me later in Overwatch, it's like, okay, can you put your mouse on one edge of the mouse pad and go to the other side? My character will probably do at least like 2 rotations worth. Which isn't quite right, actually. But I don't like having to move that much with my hand. I like micro movements, but the only problem is that kinda has its downsides. You would think that would probably make my hands crap out faster because, you know, it's wrist movement instead of arm movement.
Oh, hi, Galore.
But yeah, because it is wrist movements, or like, yes. Oh, 1 millimeter of 10 to rotations? No, my mouse pad is like the average size. It's not the small ones with the boobas or the butt. It's actually decently sized, but it's not like the one where it spans your entire table and it fits your keyboard. Even then, I do not like swinging my whole ass arm just to aim. Is that how people aim in real life? It's like, here's a gun. Oh, thanks. Swings the entire gun across the field. It's like, what are you doing? I'm aiming. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. It's like, instead of like having, well then again, I guess if you're trying to swoosh everywhere, it's like you either like micro swoosh and then move your body, or you just like, you know, move your entire body like some sort of swinging gamer chair. Oh, you've been diagnosed with Genshin for the last 2 weeks and you found the problem? Then it immediately proved you wrong? Oh wait, never mind. You weren't diagnosed with Genshin. You're trying to fix your Genshin. Aww. I mean, if you want, you could try doing a fresh reinstall, and if you know, like, the basics of what's wrong with it, you could probably make guesswork from that, too. Oh. Technically, sensitivity in IRL is based on body strength, and the stronger you are, the faster you can spin. Oh no. True, but then again, you could just, like, you know, do a spin with you just, like, trying to make, like, the least amount of contact point from, like, your foot only. And assuming that you know how to, like, get enough momentum, you should theoretically be able to spin regardless of how strong you are. The only problem is you might end up with friction at, like, the base where you're spinning from.
I don't know, I do like spinning every now and then. It's kind of nice and comfy.
Okay, maybe not comfy, but it's funny. So trying to spin for excessive amounts of time, that could get dizzy. I wonder if someone who's been playing VR had a challenge is like, okay, so we're just gonna spin you in VR and you're just gonna have to deal with it. The only problem is I feel like it's probably gonna make it worse because there's a desync between your visual output and your body's not moving. So I feel like it's probably gonna make the spinning worse than it would have had if you just spun them around in a chair. Oh wait, there's literally one thing you could think of that could be the problem that started at the same time. For all you know, the quest that didn't pick up is causing it. Maybe it intended to have a reminder on it. Failed to program that reminder, so then it loads the data with garbly goop and then it goes poof. I don't know, you could try completing that quest and see if it helps, but that sounds a little weird. I do remember at one point my Genshin did look a little funny. I don't remember what it was. All I remember is that the text was a little messed up for a while. Like, on the side it would usually say the commissions and, you know, the quest lines, and then it just like kind of smushed itself together, but I think it was just a temporary thing. And it was just on Genshin's side rather than my computer. Oh, you had to adjust the angle of their gun 10 times in a second? Oh no. Windows 11? Yeah. Windows 10 though. Oh, your Windows is also corrupted on its own install while you were diagnosing it? Aww. Lorb, I think it's time for you to just play on your mobile device so then you could like just... what's the desert tablet quest? Yeah. It sounds like you've been through hell and back, having 2 weeks just to fix your computer. Yeah, that's the thing, like, the Microsoft Windows people made it sound like, yeah, 10 is definitely gonna be the last installment we'll ever have, and we're gonna update this thing, and everyone's just gonna stay on 10, everything's gonna be great, no more upgrades to our OS. Oh, never mind, here's 11. Wait till we do 12. Ah yes, I can't wait for Windows 12 Vista. Everybody loved Windows Vista, right? Or was it Windows 8? Windows 8 was the weird guy. Sadly, I think Windows 7 is gonna be discontinued. Wait, what happened to Windows 9? Did we ever had a Windows 9? I'm confused. Oh, you also got a PS4, so you rather play it there? Hey! Well, I guess you'll have to play it there until you can figure out what's wrong. Windows 11 is ME and Windows 12 is the Vista. Oh no. But what about Windows XP? He was a good boy. Apple Windows 14 Pro Vista XP. Yeah, exactly! Oh. Are we gonna live long enough to see Windows 14? Probably. Wonder how many windows can they add until there's too many windows. Actually, is there any product out there that has too many, you know, iterations of itself? Like, I think the iPhone is already on like, what, 11, 12, and then Windows there has 11. The PSP line is still using numbers for some strange reason. The Xbox line is like, nah, we're just gonna go use random junk. Oh, right now it's stable. Forced it to be 900p though. And you're slowly raising it, everything to figure out what the problem is. For me, if there's a problem on my computer, I just do a fresh reinstall and wipe everything out. Final Fantasy is probably the highest number. Wait, but they're on 14, I think, right? Aren't they on Final Fantasy 14, or did they already get to the 20s? I don't think they hit 20 yet. Oh, do a fresher install. Yes, you must make the freshest of the installs. But I guess diagnose the hardware, maybe? Final Fantasy 9 billion, pretty much. The funny thing is, like, they named it Final Fantasy, but final means the end. This is not the end. This is still going. Wait, Galorb, can you, like, check with your hardware or get, like, a program to check on your hardware? You diagnosed the hardware multiple times already. Is it time to get, like, a second opinion? Silver's pretty good with technical stuff if you want to go talk to him. You could usually find him on Discord, too. If you give him, like, a few details, he should be able to at least direct you to, like, somewhere to help. Or try to, like, you know, give his suggestions on things. He's a good bean. People have been waiting for the end of 14 games. Yep. And the spin-off titles. kinda wanna go grab water though. I don't know, Galorb. It sounds like you're in hell for like the last 2 weeks. I think I would have gone crazy if I was stuck trying to figure things out. Yeah, from a USB! I feel like Galorb is saying yes. CPU, GPU, memory thing, all of it. It's only giving the Genshin the issue and you doubt it's a mobile problem? I don't know. Something is going wrong with your stuff and I don't know how to even help. All I could do is like, have you turned it on and off again? That's probably not gonna help. You probably already did that already too. Galorb, try using the USB. I did heard that if you're trying to make sure your computer is fully wiped, because of the way that, you know, the PC turns itself off, for some reason there's this one option, it's like quick restart. Wait, no, is it quick startup? I think that's the default option on the Windows computers, which means that it doesn't completely wipe out all the data that is on your temporary memory thingy. So in order to get rid of all of that data, you have to either I think it's like do the restart button, or you have to turn off the option for the quick start button for the Windows. I'm not the best at explaining, so I hope that made sense. Power off your computer, but it skips the blue screen? Wait, do you have like the quick start Windows thingy? You already restarted? Okay. I don't know. That's the thing, I'm not good at diagnosing anything. You got no quick start. Hey. I should probably get back to my video gaming though. I guess when you have the chance, Galorb, hit up Silver. You know Silver, right? Squirrely looking fella. Let's see, so... Yeah. I just made a decision. When I get out of here, I'm gonna feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But this isn't a democracy. Or would you exclude those who don't fit your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you didn't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Or was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in cheap fabrics of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting?
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come relying on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter rewards.
What the heck?
That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice?
It seems I am unwelcomed here. Then I will grant your desire and I'll remove myself.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard again, Master. You can just play hard.
That doesn't make any sense. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed, and as soon as he was sprinting out of the dining hall...
He ran away? Now he's running hard to get, I see. Wait! No, that's the end there. What's that all about?
Just now, Byakuya was like...
Maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or gets all flustered when things change.
Guess so. Wait, you know our village caused the problem? Didn't cause it this time. I don't know, you're just gonna have to figure it out, or if it comes down to it, maybe ask the Genshin support line, even though it's probably not gonna help. I heard their supports are kinda finicky. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast, then went back to our rooms. What to do today?
I'm gonna go find Toko! Here, Genocider, where are you?
Probably, wait, where did it? I think if I find Togami, I will find Genocider. Yeah. Delver definitely a pretty good bet for helping. He's very helpful. Very helpful squirrel. However, Hoyo's support, I don't know if it's that helpful or not. I don't remember very good things being said about it. I want to find a Toko though. Toko, where are you? Where are you? Oh, hi you guys. Have you guys seen Toko? Toko? Toko, buddy. I don't know where Genocider could be hiding. Really want to hang out with the Genocider. Oh. I don't know. I mean, Genocider seems to like the smell of formaldehyde. I think. Is there? No, there's no one in here. No, where have my little Genocider gone? She has to be somewhere around here. I don't know, unless Togami's in the library and hence she's also in the library, but I did find her in the middle of nowhere, so I don't know what to say. Genocider? Where has my Genocider gone? Genocider, where are you? Oh, wait, Byakuya is here, but where's the Genocider? You would think they'd be next to each other at some extent, right? No one in here. Togami, where the heck did the Genocider go? I don't know, those classrooms usually doesn't have anybody in there. Maybe the rec room? I think probably Celeste lives in here, right? Yeah, it's just Celeste and Hagakure. For some reason, they're always in the same locations about. These guys are standing right here. Where has the Genocider ran off to? I don't know, I guess I could check these classrooms even though I don't wanna. Hey, there she is!
Oh, yes, yes.
It feels so nice being able to act like my normal murderous self in public. Banzai to personal freedom! Yes, I will definitely hang out with you. Perfect. I was starting to get totally irritated at not being able to kill anybody.
Beautiful scissors!
So if I can't kill, at least I could beat the ever-loving crap out of something. Aww.
Wait, chasing something? What?
Oh, wait, what was she chasing?
Here, let me give you another Muramasa because it seems like you really like that shit. Where's my other Muramasa? Or I could give you the pumice. The pumice is usually used for, you know, sharpening shit, right? Oh, never mind. I was hoping it could, like, you know, sharpen something for her, but nah. Let's see, where's my Muramasa? There you go. She's just a happy bean, that's all. Here you go.
What the? Are you sure? I'll be happy to take it off your hands.
Does that mean she likes it?
No! How could do I not have enough points with the...
No. I need more Genocider points. There has to be something else Genocider likes. I don't know. All I know is anything pointy is probably gonna make her happy. I guess I could give her the pointy chin guy. Okay, hopefully Genocider is still in that room because it looks like everybody's still in the rooms. Hi, Cthulhu. Let's see, where is the Genocider? Somewhere in the back. Hey, buddy! Are you still in here? Oh, where have my Genocider gone? Did she move rooms? Genocider, where are you? Aw, the Despair Squadron. Where the heck did my Genocider go? Are these two still in here? No, no one's in here anymore. Where'd they all ran off to? Is there still someone in the hallways? Actually, no. There's no one here. Must have ran off somewhere. Oh, the virtue reward notaries? Yeah. Hey, even Togami's gone. Where did they all ran off to? Uh-oh. I can't find anybody. Alright, I really wanted to hang out with the genocider though. Wait, where's the rest of the hallway? No, I don't see anyone here either. Okay, I'm confused. Where did everybody go? Did they all just decide to go into the room simultaneously or something? Guys, where have you gone? Hello? Maybe there's someone in here? Hello? No. Nada. Darn, where's another spot they could be in? Not like they're in the exit area, right? No one's gonna live in here. Yeah, I thought so. Where did the rest of the guys go? Oh no. Oh, the DVD DLCs? Oh wait, but don't you already have the DLCs from, you know, hitting up the pawn? Unless you want more of them? At least I finally found Genocider, I just never bothered to look behind my... There she is, she was there all along.
Yep.
I don't give a toot about you. Where did Master go? Tell me or I'll kill you. Yeah, I'll hang out with you. Alrighty, you can help me track down Master. Oh, they're not connected. Aw. Genocide Jack and I chased after Byakuya for a while. Hey! I wanna have, like, the Genocider story, man. Here, what else does Genocider want? I have scissors, but I don't know if she'll like those. Do I have anything else? I have guns. Do I still have golden gun? Replica of a gun? You can't even cock it though. Are you sure? Oh, he likes it. No! Why do I not get any story from hanging out with Genocider? Yo. Huh? There's something by the door. Uh-oh. Oh. Playing 15 hours of the 999 burned you out though? I mean, it was worth it, right? There's a slip of paper on the floor by the door. I'd better check it out. What the? So you're perfectly fine slipping shit under the door. This piece of paper looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up with me so sudden. Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? Kinda nervous, but there's no way I can check it out right now. Really? Can't we just stay in here or at least bring someone else? Leave the area, I guess. I guess probably... I mean, Nonary makes more sense, but these guys do have quite the cast of characters. Wait, where is... Wait, can I just knock on his door or no? Oh. Is it safe to go to the dining hall? What if they're trying to kill me, huh? That's always an option. Why is it Dangan never just goes like, hey, we'll kill the main character. There we go. More distinct? Kinda. Kagakure? Yo, Makoto! Hiro! Then the letter I found in my room?
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come to haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked of me. Kyoko?
Actually...
I'm kinda just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what'd you say to a late night bass session? I can't English anymore. Huh?
You know?
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost and Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder and pulled me close and whispered into my ear.
You're serious?
It's on X, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? And did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hero. Let's go take a dip together. I probably said it louder than I needed to be. But me and Hero hurried to the dressing room. Wow, that's a lot of people. As soon as I got into the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you!
Hey you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared, pointing at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that, right? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls.
Shut up.
What?
What did you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka seems to be even worse off than I've heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he finally started to grow as a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that.
How rude! A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh,
Oh, are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track of it at this point.
Shut up!
Hey, come on.
Well, anyways, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
You wanted us to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
how about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have to do with Alter Ego, right?
that's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity?
Oh, Kyoko, is something wrong? Part of me kinda just wants to speedrun it and not have to talk as much. But also, I kinda do like knowing what they're thinking every now and then, but not speedrun. Gotta use the speed. It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What?
No way.
You're kidding, right?
Oh.
Well, she's gone.
F you!
You can't be fucking serious! Wait, fudging serious? What are you gonna do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I could have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then...
The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could have only been him.
Without a doubt.
Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you?
What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that.
Oh. I don't know. Like, I find Genocider Jack kind of amusing, but obviously Chihiro is the best boy girl. Best both, actually. Just best everyone. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you!
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggly sack of fat.
Show what you know. This isn't my true form at all. I still have 3 more transformations left. It wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Aww. I mean, she's just amusing. She's like a little happy bean child who also wants to shank hot-looking people. I don't know. I don't really like Hifumi. If it was like just anime and him not spouting about who's the best waifu, it might be more tolerable, but no, I don't want to be next to him. He's a little full of himself too. Hi, Ren. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah.
Wrong! It's you!
Serious?
Well, I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
No, there's no way either of them would do it.
Huh?
Huh? Why not?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But...
Then who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, and if it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then it's quite simply was someone else. Makoto,
Interesting.
Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
Aw. You got no ideas for your art? You could draw anything you want.
Oh, you punchy flew me through a concrete wall from a distance. Oh, damn. I don't know if you could do it from a distance, but you could probably get one of those, like, you know, comical gun... Wait, the gun thing, but it has, like, the punchy glove shooting out of it? I don't know. I mean, Hifumi seems fine, but... well, it's more so that he is a fellow weeb, but it's a little too far, though.
That's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego?
How about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us.
He said the words.
Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now about that there might be a spy among us.
Stop saying among us, man.
The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? Oh, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way. Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it!
Same here! How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'm big. I scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but I still think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe for the moment at least.
Yes,
If
indeed.
they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. Wait. If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying that whoever did this has something else in mind for him. Something else?
Damn it!
That doesn't matter! Nothing else matters! No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back! That's my promise as a man!
I swear I will save her!
Using the power of love? Okay. Aw, it's ding dong time.
Still the same one?
Yep, still the same announcement. It's nighttime.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to wait. But we will have to leave the search for tomorrow morning. And for now, everyone get some sleep.
How could you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
What good are you if you're too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night of sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here!
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around at night and panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you're feeling right now, but it's best if we, just for tonight. Can you try to endure it?
This is fine.
Okay, then let's part for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Somebody may very well be spying for the mastermind.
Kinda wanna get a water refill, mostly because I'm gonna need a lot of water just to not have my voice crap out too soon.
Alter Ego, gone as quickly as he appeared. We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that is taken away from us. And we couldn't help even putting up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. Just like the mastermind is doing to us. And could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego? Could they really be working for the mastermind? That's true. No, it can't be! There's no way! I didn't even realize I yelled that loud. The scary thing is the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. It scares me more than anything. Damn it! I threw myself into the bed, trying to shake off all of those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep.
Monokuma Theater? Yay! Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of an abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have all been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, what makes one murder okay and another one not okay? Same thing as usual? Yep, same thing as usual. Today we have to look for alter ego. Okay, first thing is to go to the dining hall.
Oh, come on, I wanted to take a break.
I found myself in a surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. But when I found out what was waiting there for me...
Who was there? Oh, there's only 3 people. Oh. Okay, give me a second. I need to get a water refill. But also... I kind of want to steal food for a bit, so I'll be back. Eat! Sorry that took a while. I needed to take a shit. Oh, wait, whoops. Oh, wait, does it look better in full screen, though? Like, part of me feels bad if I end up blocking something, and that's why I've been using this screen for a while. It's like, yeah, just in case, like, looks like my head doesn't even block too much. I might block, like, a few words of text. I'll just leave it like this. Yeah, thank you for waiting.
Is this it? What happened to the others?
Aren't they coming?
There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me. Only 4 people?
God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyways, let's wait a little longer for the others.
How long is a whittle longer?
So we decided to wait, in case anyone showed up. But no matter how long we waited...
So it's 8 o'clock and we've been waiting here for a full hour.
Why haven't the others come?
Kira and Celeste have never missed a date till now. And what I'm really worried about is Shifumi and Taka. So, they were more eager than anyone to look at. Wait, they were more eager. But I can't English. Give me a second. I think I'm just gonna get a drink of water while I still can. Okay. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened.
It would
Huh?
seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't have happened eventually. Monokuma's motive.
The money?
$10 million!
Yeah, million! And thank you, Luna, for spreading the love everywhere.
Oh, apparently you could just type regular everyone. Wait, so that means you could send love to inanimate objects.
Nice!
Prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
But you left it on the table and anyone could have stole it. And even then, they have to, like, kill someone, leave with the money, and will it's, like, I don't know. That's a lot of money to be carrying around.
What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie wow, am I right?
How do I even know this is real money? Maybe it's like 10 million in some other currency. Don't tell me someone did it. Wait, don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood and I hated that I did. You can never really know other person, but technically my autocorrect was correct too. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey,
We need to look for the people who never showed up.
Okay, let's track them down.
Without another word, we left the dining hall.
hey,
We could cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you'll check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay, I guess that leaves me to check the 3rd floor.
anyway.
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But I really hope nothing happens.
So do I.
well then.
Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Oh, so this part. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. I'm just gonna go straight to the nurse's office. Oh wait, where's the nurse's office? Shit, there is no nurse's office on the side. I thought nurse's office was open in this part of the school, but I guess not. Oh, never mind, there it is. Check the first sussest looking place. Hello, anybody in here? Oh, never mind, it's clean. Shit! I already lost darn Jesus. I got too greed. The gym? I was assigned to the first floor of the school. I need to start there. But that doesn't count. The toilet? No, toilet's clean. I don't know. Am I gonna get someone? What the? Someone come here? What? It was Hina. She was supposed to be checking the 3rd floor. There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flew up the stairs leading to the 3rd floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Please.
Makoto!
Hina, what's wrong?
It's awful. The rec room door was open, and I looked inside and I saw...
What did you see?
I better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get him. You go on ahead, Makoto.
Before I could even say anything, she was rushing downstairs. Rec room? What did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room.
Is it a dead body?
The first thing I saw when I got to the rec room was... Oh, never mind. It's just Celeste. Are you good? You look like you just slapped yourself across the face with the floor. It was Celeste and she was hurt. What the fuck is that thing on the floor? Celeste? Makoto. Celeste, what happened?
I was stupid.
I got attacked. Attacked? By who?
I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man.
A strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual. I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with a hammer on the ground there. Okay. Yeah, that's a hammer. What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. Justice Hammer! There's something written on its head. Justice Hammer 1? That's the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid a blow, but I stumbled and fell. Now I curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1. Makoto and Celeste? Is it?
Ah, it's Hina! I found Sakura!
What?
Celeste, what on earth happened here? She apparently was attacked by some kind of strange man? Strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. It all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But before I knew it, it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that it was a mistake. Anyways, that's when I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him in secret. As I followed him... I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the window. Which is when he noticed me and that's when you were attacked. It happened around 7 a.m., just after nighttime had it ended. So, if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then it was just about an hour ago, right? When we were all meeting at the dining hall. The cat caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But...
Well, I'm glad that you weren't hurt too badly.
That's because I begged and groveled for my life. You did.
as for me...
I told him that I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all of your pride.
Indeed.
It was a necessary skill for survival. Anyways, the important thing now is that we search for this suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean by a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
Do you mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, didn't anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, wait, how did the mark on her face disappear? That's interesting. Rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Showed us?
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean...
Actually,
I was able to get a photograph of the suspicious individual without him realizing it.
Seriously? Let's see it.
I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Oh. Wow, he wasn't kidding. It's like, I don't know, one of those, Gundams? What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part, but their face is totally covered.
Is that a robot costume?
As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes. So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away? And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why, if we do not hurry, it could become a serious problem.
See.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no. There's much more I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that had dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
Oh hey, they have Dangan booze. Hell yeah. This is bad, we have to hurry.
Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
let's see.
When they left the rec room, they had left.
I see.
If that were true, they were heading towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then, he must be down there, right?
The second floor. That's where Kyoko was supposed to be.
Huh? Speaking of which, why is Kyoko not here?
Sorry, I didn't have time to look for her.
This is bad.
If that strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry! Kyoko's in danger! As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed to the room down to the second floor. Wait, hey, you two. What is going on here? What's with all the fuss?
What?
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it look like we're playing a game?
Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding.
Nope, sure haven't.
Are they on this floor? We'll just go here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
You ran? We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyways, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened? There's no time. Now, we'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Hifumi, Kyoko, if you could hear me, say something.
Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library.
The library. Okay, let's go.
We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us. When we opened the door to the library... oh, okay, he's fine, but he's bleeding.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
You found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay?
I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice, sir. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
You know what? I want to click on everyone this time around. Well, Fat Boy, he took a serious shellacking. I can't English. Okay, how about you, Celeste? You holding up?
I'm glad to see that he is still alive.
How about you? Wait, where's Kyoko? I'm seriously happy Hifumi's still alive, but Robo Justice.
This just keeps getting stranger.
How about you, Togami?
What What did you say?
Robo Justice. Okay, Hifumi. What? Oh, hey, it's another hammer on the floor.
That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice you are referring to is this. Oh, wait. Sorry, my brain just farted. Kinda. This Robo Justice you are referring to is this. Referring to is this, is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
Robo Justice. This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
Yeah, that's him.
Unforgivable!
I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger.
Hey, look, a hammy.
Oh, it says 2 this time. It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room. But this one is Justice Hammer 2? And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one.
He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Well,
A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay.
I am not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey,
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I have never heard of such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you?
Hi, Monokuma. It's him. A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to look exciting. What kind of special move does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
Why are you here? Oh, okay.
What?
Why is he here?
are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do is to get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's go. Yeah, thanks, everyone.
Here you go. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. There you go. You're all better now. How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a closer look at you?
I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. Still kind of dizzy, though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here for a while.
Yeah,
Suppose.
good idea.
well then.
The rest of us should go back to looking for that mysterious assailant
yes, indeed.
before another victim appears. The Justice Hammer seems to be increasing in size. First 1 and now 2.
So in other words,
If there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it's even bigger than the first 2.
If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure.
Tell us, what happened to you, Hifumi?
Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, and that's when the strange costume man attacked me.
That must be when I witnessed around 7 this morning.
After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago.
Around 7:30. In other words, we would have still been in the dining hall. Which means that Hina, Sakura, and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
His black underwear is as blackened as pitch black darkness of blackest of nights.
what?
Why do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? 'Cause I was peeking.
Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time, meaning they also have alibis. And the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only 2 we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? What happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her there up until now.
Where could she have disappeared to?
Hmm.
She disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on! Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about the one who attacked them. Huh?
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. You saying that Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible!
What?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's gonna be more victims. That might be why. Wait, that might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet.
She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first.
Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest up for a bit.
Understood. Take care of yourself.
well then.
Okay, let's go.
So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume?
Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do?
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around?
Our enemy is very dangerous if we don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
Nah, no Poppy. None. Do I take your money now, Luna? I am assuming it's a yes. Yes, this is now my money. Regardless, it is my money. Look at these precious brain cells!
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moved around at the top of the stairs.
Really?
Up on the second floor, then. You bastard. You won't get away from me. We all shot towards the stairs. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Well,
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything! It doesn't matter!
So then,
Then, yeah, I was okay.
what are you saying?
Huh? Doya? Or whatever! Just yell enough so we can hear you!
Doya, I have never heard of such a reaction.
Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go! Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya!
He spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect.
The bathroom! Hello? Oh.
It's never the bathroom, is it? What? That strange cry. It had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the third floor? I sprinted up to the third floor.
Everyone,
Over here, everyone. Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him. The strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must have been down this hall. Come on, let's go.
Aww. What is it now? Aww.
Huh?
Whoa, it really is true. But that doesn't matter now! Is that Tifumi? Huh? What was that?
That came from downstairs. It must have been. Ifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect? Are we going through all this trouble to capture him, alright? Then why don't we split up into two groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then,
Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of this suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
so then.
We'll handle it. Just take care of Hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split into two groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran down to the first floor.
just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go.
Are you dead or are you bludgeoned? We stormed into the nurse's office, and what we were greeted with was a world of dripping crimson. Is it a dead body? Oh wow, he is very fucking dead. At least his shades are like tinted. Everything was covered in red. No, that's Pepto-Bismol. And in the center of all this red was Hifumi.
No!
Aw, real no.
Oh, is Silver still playing grounded, or did he take a snoo yet? Honestly, I can't tell. He might still be in grounded.
What? Are you pleased with yourself, Real?
It looked like something very bad has happened. I was certainly not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
Nah, he's dead.
A body has been discovered!
Yay! It's like a wild Pokemon has appeared, but it's a dead bod. That's the thing, even if he is like, you know, pudgy, it's not like you could make a head pudge. Like, I know there's goldfish with head pudges. I don't know if that helps cushion the impact of whatever might hit them in the head, but that guy was hit in the head. If it was any other part of his body that had a lot of fat in it, it might cushion the blow, but it's hard to say.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
But we don't even know what happened to Alter Ego, or why the fuck Taka isn't even around here. And I guess Hero is missing for some reason. What the? That was the body discovery announcement. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means... It must mean that Hifumi, someone, killed him. One of us. One of us? And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that also has been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Is it just this hammer? Wait. Is that 5? Another hammer. No, it's 3. Just this hammer 3. It's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected. 1 strike from that and you're finished. Then the killer. There can be no doubt that the suspicious individual... Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo-Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait! You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall? So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying that they teleported or something, right? Who would love him enough to kill him, right? These people never suspect the chat. That's the thing, the chat can't kill somebody, but I guess it would be interesting if it's like Twitch plays Danganronpa, but instead it's like a Danganronpa where you get like the streamers together and then like people get murdered one by one. I don't know, that sounds like a lot of work to organize though. For one, like, one of the streamers has to figure out, how do I kill my homies? I guess they could probably play a video game where they could kill their homies and that could probably work for a stand-in. It's like, Even then, I don't know. There's probably someone out there who likes Hifumi. I mean, he probably has fan art, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then...
Then, shall we go? Oh, Hina, snap out of it. Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not sure if I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, I'll just go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Oh no, someone probably does have Hifumi R34. Have you looked it up, Chris? Do you like his pudge-pudgeness? There's probably someone there who just goes like, I really love fat people and I want to know what his fat skin folds look like. It's like, ugh. Online internet sensations? Very well. I'll leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I just been through. Everyone else is on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after this suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him. This strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Oh, yes, the mods can lock up the streamers. He ran off, going further down into the hallway. The funny thing is, I have no moderators whatsoever. So technically, the mods can't lock me up because the only mods I have are bots. He ran off, going further down the hallway. Way into the back of the hallway? Okay, well, it started me off here, so I'm assuming that it goes all the way over to the physics lab. Hey guys, you down here? Wait, I'm not even a mod of anything. Like, Discord mod maybe, but as far as I can tell, there's no one here. But I can still feel some kind of presence. I'm sure I could feel someone's presence. Is it coming from over there? In the back? Yeah. I am not a mod in Twitch whatsoever. So technically I am not Twitch mod. I do mod for Discord, but it's more like I set things up rather than watch for horny people. I left through the doorway. And when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Oh, so that's where he ran off to. There, in the pool of his own blood, was Taka, dead. Oh, Next Generation Legend Stand Tall Galactic Hero. Yufumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was a witness to two nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is a harsh reality. Oh, getting dragged? Wait, just dragging people from room to room for administrative reasons? Setting up roles and etc.? More like setting up the server. I'm more of that type of person. The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. But still. Why is this happening? Wait. Oh, hi, Toko! Oh, right. I forgot she faints over blood. Funny thing is, the Junko one doesn't hold up. Toko? Don't tell me Toko too. Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood, right? We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but to no luck. We just left her to be for now. It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for now.
That's a big-ass hammy.
Another hammer? Now it's Justice Hammer 4? It's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
However...
But why is it Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time, it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3? Oh!
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me. Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka, it's not the only one has been killed. Hifumi's dead too!
What?
Wait, didn't they get the announcement? That Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why he came here to get us. We better go and check it out. Of course. Come on. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab.
I don't know, Justice Hammer, you know?
But as soon as we got out of the physics lab... Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard Hifumi's dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that's not all. It's gone. Wait, what's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Hifumi's body has disappeared. What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here? Everyone back into the nurse's office. practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. There's a lot of banhammers. You bonk Hifumi because he's been a naughty boy, and you bonk Taka because he learned how to swear from his homies. I reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. Oh wow, he is gone. Unless he wasn't dead, but that's the thing, there was an announcement, wasn't there? Okay, I'm confused. There was definitely a dead body announcement, but for whatever reason, Taka and Sakura didn't hear it. Oh, cannibals hiding in the woodworks? No, I don't think there's cannibals. I couldn't believe my eyes. Fumi's body was just there a few minutes earlier. Like, his entire head was covered too. It just disappeared?
Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back...
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all gonna die here. We're all gonna die, just like those guys have died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there was 2 murderers, and now only one of the bodies have been taken. This is unnatural.
Huh? Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Wait, Taka's body didn't go off, didn't it? Like, we had 3 people in the room. Wait, why is it his body didn't go off, but Taka... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe when we discovered Hifumi, instead... Wait, but that would mean that someone else was near Taka's body. I guess Kyoko? Not Kyoko. Toko. Toko would technically count as the 3rd, so then that body would have been signaling, hey, this is the dead bod. But when we were over here, maybe Hifumi's not dead, and because it coincided at somehow the same time? Which is actually quite weird. That would explain why they're not surprised. Why is the floor covered in abysmal? Because that's what blood looks like. Ah, you don't suppose the murder counts as number 1? That's the thing. I'm assuming Hifumi might have just gotten up on his own, but the timing is a little too perfect. Like, you would assume the 4th hits harder, and Hifumi, I don't know. Maybe his head is very chunky. Maybe because of the power of the weeb, he actually managed to not die. That's the thing. For whatever reason, Sakura, Togami and Toko, they would also make a 3. Because they would be a threesome, they would end up marking the body of Taka as dead. Brain full of anime trivia? Yes. Maybe that, like, cushioned the blow or something. Like, that's the only way I could, like, justify it, but the timing is just way too close. Taka has been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
Can't be! Taka too? It can't be! It can't be!
Hina, calm down.
We're all gonna die! All of us! They're gonna kill all of us!
Then who might be the next target? Wait, who might be the next target be, Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forgot. Wait, I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room. She'll be fine. She can fend herself. You don't actually know what the outside surface of the brain typically does? I don't know. I know that the brain is like floating in the water juices, and the water juice keeps it from like jiggling too much. Have too much water and you squeeze your brain to death. Have too little water and your brain can't really live all that well either. You left her at the scene of the crime. We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up. You know, Sakura could have carried her. So she was still unconscious.
Damn.
Wait, so you knew that she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me whenever I go. We'd be better without her.
Bastard!
Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting. Right now, we need to hurry back.
Huh?
Can't take this anymore. I don't want to see anyone else die.
Damn.
Byakuya, if something happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. She's fine. She'll defend herself. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted to the stairs heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed, and when we got there... Oh, wait, the other body moved. Toko! Thank God you're okay. But right now I noticed there's something different here. Okay, that body was dragged away. He's definitely dead. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been here, it's disappeared. Okay, who keeps moving these bodies? We have an unaccounted Kyoko, and Hiro's off doing something. There's like some mad lad in a fucking robot costume. And also, our alter ego's gone. Cannibals? Maybe.
This
can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all of this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now, this isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What? What were you saying? Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyways, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree.
Huh?
We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be killing and hiding... Wait, who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding all these dead bodies? Oh, you're suggesting that the cannibals are stealing the corpses, not killing the people? I don't know, I mean... Monokuma is pretty good at detecting dead people. I mean, there is the off chance he does not detect a dead person and he just accidentally marks them as dead.
Well...
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now, this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant in defending her. Or perhaps you're in love. That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyways, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means that the suspicious individuals we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means that there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Alright, there's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Well, unless you have 2 murderers and they kill, like, 2 people each. In which case, you have 4 dead people and 2 murderers. Actually, that might work. It's like, does Monokuma have a rule on whether or not you can have 2 murderers at once? And if you're only allowed to cast 1 vote, how do you kill both of the blackened? You can't. So technically, one of them gets to win, right? You're suggesting that they're kill stealing, but a twist? One of whom may be dead? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. Maybe one of them is still alive, and so even if you kill a maximum of 2 people, if you assume that, hey, maybe this person died. That's the thing. If you could somehow work with someone, well, the thing is, like, I guess you would be like, if... Okay. Theoretically, Togami as a blackened, but Toko, who is, like, madly in love with him, probably would go with whatever he wants. So instead, you have these 2 working in conjunction. You have Toko pretend to be dead, and so people think like, oh yeah, there's only 2 people dead already. We're not gonna get killed. But because Toko is fake dead, that means that they can still mark someone else. But on the other hand, if you could somehow get someone to check both dead bodies at the same time, that would only cause 1 announcement. Hence, it would still seem like a dead body, even though it's not. Because, of course, Monokuma might be like, yeah, that's not a real dead body. You could try tricking me, but I'm not that stupid. On the other hand, you could have both, theoretically a Togami and a Kyoko going on a murder spree, and they each can kill 2 people each. You should ask people about their task. Yeah, it is Among Us. What were you doing? I was in the kitchen waiting for people, and they're not there. But yeah, theoretically, you can have, like, Togami and Toko. They both each kill 2 people,
And that just leaves the two of them. And of course, because Toko is like head over heels over Tagami, but this is easier if you only have like 6 people remaining, or if I guess you could do it by majority rules. So even if you did have the third person, because, you know, Toko and Togami are working together, they can easily vote out the person who is still alive. I don't know if it will still work if you have like a 1v1. Wait, not 1v1. If you had like 2 people on one side who aren't the blackened and 2 people on the other side who are the blackened. Like, would, like, Monokuma make a special exception? It's like, okay, well, there's 2 blackened this time, so you get to cast 2 votes instead of 1.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be another third murder. If they were to break that rule...
I'd mince ya without a second thought. Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into a paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs? Damn it, my brain was like, this is a clam. That's a crab. It's a clam. Fuck you. Let me say crab. Fine, here's crab. God damn, took you long enough. Indeed.
Let's see.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibilities of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said I'd be better off without her, though.
In other words,
Anyways, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden away. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, was Hiro. Was he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in the case, where did she go?
what?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Whatever, we need to find those bodies or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then,
Very well. Let us split up and begin searching.
but
There's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
because I mean,
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but
Hina.
if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
huh?
Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Then, let's get moving. Yell if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room and followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing people. Or bodies, I guess. Oh wait, what? Why did I just get sent back here? Oh, I have to go finding people? Okay. Where have those bodies have gone? Where can they be? They might have been thrown into the big body of water in the sea. Hey, how you guys doing?
Huh?
Where could those 2 dead bodies have disappeared to?
Damn.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? What the? Huh? The door must be locked. Guys, the door is locked!
Huh?
Okay, well that's suspicious. I don't know how to open that door though. Something might be hiding back there. Oh yeah, wait, is that the way back or is this the way back? No, this is the way back. Is there anyone in the rec room? Hello? No, just Hammy. Ooh, Monokuma darts. I like they'll be in the classrooms. I don't know, these classrooms just feel like filler content. Yes, I love my suspending door. What the? Makoto. Wait,
Come on.
Makoto, I can't. What are you doing standing there? We need to go to the repository. Huh? You mean?
Indeed.
I found them. Yufumi and Taka's body had both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, I think Celeste usually calls Makoto Makoto. I already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go ahead. Their bodies were in the repository? Hey, where's the repository? What? Huh? What? What the heck is a repository? I don't know what a repository is. Jeez, I'm gonna be that idiot who doesn't know how to get to the... Okay, what the fuck is a repository? Well, it would be strange if schools have no classrooms. I say remove all the classrooms. Is this where you repose? I don't know. Hey, Togami. Are the bodies here somewhere? But I already checked this place. That door is locked. I have to wonder where they could have been hiding. Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. Then I guess I have no choice but to go inside. I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw... Wait, isn't it just the bodies again, but now they're over here? Damn, they had to put in so much effort just to drag them upstairs. The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionably, unavoidably unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered!
Wait, now a body has been discovered? Okay, I'm assuming Hifumi got up and left, because Taka was probably... Like, one of these dead bodies wasn't dead yet, and now it is.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
And so here we are.
It's the Monokuma file!
Without further ado, let me give this piece of shit to you. Here you go. I was gonna hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but it turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for
Now
you.
make sure to investigate all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
Bye.
Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck? Hold on! How could you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know.
That's terrible.
Dead! Gone! Forever! They'll never come back! Awful! This is just too awful!
Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. Aww.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheek. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. Aww. Finally had someone cry on him. Oh wait, he's not dead? The fuck? What the hell? Well, I mean, I was right that he isn't dead, but now he's just moving his arm. Hifumi? I don't know. I want to put it past him to fake his death just so he could get sympathy. And look, now he's finally closer to Booba! Are you telling me, Galorb, that you would not fake your death if it means that you can get Booba? It's like, oh no, Galorb! I'm so sorry I didn't notice you before here. And it's like they cry on your bod, but in actuality, you're like Booba height right now. It's like, ah, yes, I can finally be near Booba. They don't know it, but I'm not dead. Hifumi finally argued about best waifu with someone who wants to kill? Pretty much. This wasn't... Wait a minute, are you not a dead body?
He's alive again?
I'm confused.
Am I?
It would be funny if you did it, but you wouldn't put it past you? Damn.
Cold. So cold. Is
Monokuma, what the fuck is this shit? Okay, for one, doesn't he know what a dead body is? That's not a dead body. He's just passed out, bleeding, and about to die. That's very different from dead.
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Oh no, he remembered something, and now he's gonna die.
You gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you. all. I met you all.
His memories are all bending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light, it's reaching out to me.
Is there a waifu in it?
Like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember. Their name. Yasu.
Yasu?
Hiro.
Well, that's incriminating. Yeah, he died with his eyes open! Hey, Aoi, if you're gonna keep touching his body, can you oh, his eyes closed on him. Okay, never mind, you don't have to touch the eyes anymore. And they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed on his face, there was no second miracle. Reality sets in again. Okay, yeah, he's definitely dead this time. Did he close his eyes before finally dying? Yes. Thankfully, now no one has to touch his eyeballs. Well, I mean, unless the coroner wants to, but I don't know about that one. There's no more wakey up. Yeah, he used up the last of his bullshit plot device armor. It's kind of weird he even had plot device armor to begin with. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears cannot restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins. No calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps.
Yasuhiro Hagakure. This is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi? And then going as far as to hide their bodies? I mean, that's the thing. Hiro charges a lot for his fortunes for some reason. Like, that is a lot of money just to get a fortune told. But that's the thing. That's part of the free time event, so they should be accessible within any part of the story. I don't know. I don't like the thought of Hiro paying me just so he could say, like, we're gonna bang the same bitch! Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Not the fantasy world, but he got his final words through. Yeah. A criminal who hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Oh, wait a minute, look! The hammers are gone! Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. He just killed 2 of our friends.
that's fine.
Anyways, it's about time we track down the culprit to our little life or death game here. Although, this time, it's not really all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's gonna begin again. You have to go through this one more time. Have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this. To make sure everyone survives. You just have to do it.
Any murder? Any murder?
Wait, they're still living and dying though, yeah? I better check out the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was the blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. Wait, they didn't give us the time of death? Even though we kind of saw them die-ish. Or place of death, actually. That's no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded right before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than in the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
There is something else that is bothering me. Someone else has been missing for a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice?
An accomplice?
What are you doing here?
Monokuma!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your questions.
What question?
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Oh, you finally figured out how to spell it. Well, I mean, it looks the same, but you figured out the lettering to make it appear. Do you feel powerful now? Okay, now you just go spread it somewhere else. Here you go. You already put enough over here. We don't need more Milky Ways after that one. Here you go. Just go into some other place and just show it to them. It's like show and tell, except you might get kicked out of school. We're learning math and shit, and you learn about the... I don't know what that is. Aw, be free, fish. Now you can make the Milky Way everywhere. Ugh. It's the Milky Way no one wanted, but we got anyways. Wait, 2 times? If you figure it out, then they're not get out? I don't know. Oh, that weird set of theory symbols? Probably. If I have to guess, the U is all messed up. I'm guessing the C may or may not be normal, but then M looks fine. Oh, the proto-math? You finally learned how to bypass the system. Oh, RN? Oh yeah, that is true. RN also looks like M, if you squint hard enough. See, I have my chat box this small, so it does show up kinda close. I know that's an RN though, somehow.
I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
Ah, yes. That is a kern. Mm-hmm. That's why you're using that one. Oh, wait. But why use that when you got the U? That is a pretty decent looking U. Okay, but what if you do it in all caps, though? I still don't know what kind of U that is. But you have fun with that.
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
Oh,
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, 2 people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
so basically you can be an accomplice if you want. Well, there's no gratification in it.
So then...
So you're saying that nobody worked together this time either.
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that one. That would be obstructing the free exchange of information between you guys. I just wanted to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might see assistance in murder.
Phew.
Only one blackened can graduate, an accomplice gets nothing!
So in other words,
We only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify this whole shebang. In the class trial, you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
The true blackened? So just one person?
well now.
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's back to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
So there can only be one blackened? An accomplice wouldn't benefit. There would be no accomplice unless you made a deal when they were both got outside? No, Toko would still fall head over heels for Togami. They would work together easy. What happens if one person devises the plot but the other one carries it out? Who gets the class credit?
Sorry, boy, you do have to do the group project, but only one of you gets the A. The other one gets to have a failing grade and has to get out of this class.
I would assume that if it was Togami and Kyoko probably would easily murder people, but Togami would be the brains. So honestly, I don't even fucking know anymore. I would assume that you could have like 2 people, and technically they Okay, maybe it's like first dibs murder, and then I guess you inadvertently you could somehow get 2 people to kill at the same time. Wow, that's gonna be like a clusterfuck. Okay, new plan. Okay, assuming there's like 2 people who wants to murder, and if the one person does the murder, well, technically, if no one finds the body, then no one finds the body, and then no one would be alerted the body is around. Double murder? They have to get rid of the people somehow. The first one who kills gets the victim gets to kill. I would assume so. Like, assuming, like, I guess Togami kills 1 person, right? So that's already a kill. So he is now the default blackened. But then you get this other person who ends up killing somebody. Totally different situation. But around the same timeline. So, I don't know. It's gonna cause confusion for everybody. It's like, there's a body over there. If someone discovers the second person's body instead of the first kill's body, then what is Monokuma supposed to do? Is like, nope. You see, there is actually someone else who murdered. What? No, I mean, okay, never mind, bye. Hard to kill a person who's already dead? That's true, too. If you want to save yourself, you can always have Sudoku. Beautiful Sudoku. Because of anime logic, those situations might never happen unless they are actually interesting for the plot point. I don't know. The rules are confusing. There's probably a loophole somewhere around there. He's not the best at, like, configuring rule sets. Then I can't see a way Kyoko would be connected to this case at all. You might be right.
If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation. I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we could consider a certain someone as a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. What? I'm offended!
You. When did you?
I've been looking all over for you, Master! When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found! You SOB!
Why does she keep saying sob? Is that supposed to be an insult? A lawyer could have a field day with that bear. Good thing they didn't get a lorry types. I don't know, there's probably a ultimate lawyer somewhere. In Japan's version, I think they call them super high school levels. But yeah, there's probably a son of a bitch. Ah, that makes so much more sense. I don't know, I don't think SOB sounds as intense as just calling them the son of a bitch. Like, come on, follow Mondo Zhongli steps. Just say son of a bitch, please.
Anyways, you there, milk sack swimmer girl!
Doesn't, like, have the same impact.
Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
What? So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculated every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. I don't care if they call me the murderous fiend. Wait, they don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
so then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind it, do you, Hina? Sure, I'm totally useless in an investigation anyways.
It's all clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin. Well, at least they only need like 2 people on guard duty instead of like having to get 4 people on guard duty because they're in separate locations. Messed up that ESRB rating? No, because I know that Mondo says son of a bitch a lot. Like, he will say son of a bitch any given time of the day. You only now just realized how pale Celeste is? Yeah. It might be because she likes hanging out indoors. If you're indoors for too long, you end up becoming more pale. If you're out in the sun for a little more often than the average person, you end up with a bit of a tan. They may have changed their rules though? Maybe. This whole thing is strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be straightforward as it seems. Wait, what? How did I get 3? Oh, maybe the Monokuma file is just numbered based on how many cases do we do. You usually have a nightlight on, which would give her a warmer color. I don't know. There are hammers in all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some of them look more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice Hammer have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all of these hammers have obviously seen some use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer? Is there anything else I could click on? I could click on a dead body. Taka. He'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. The killer used this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Damn, this person can carry people. He looks so flat from here. Fumi's big, cold body was laying out on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was a killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here... Wait. From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here? The repository. All the way up from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing. He walked on his own. Do you think anyone could lift him? Like maybe Sakura, but that's about it. How the hell? It's no good. I don't get it. I could think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laid on the floor next to the nurse's office. Oh, wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it! His glasses! When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped off his glasses? But who would do that and why? That's because he got up and washed them himself. Wait, 1 hammy, 2 hammy, 3. But there could have been a 5th hammy, because one of them was cleaned. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone else could have think otherwise. When the attack and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died... Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So in other words...
Then there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. But his hair is huge. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kinda dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding it somewhere. Is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there's a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that were the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why did he bother killing 2 people?
What?
Because all the rule says is if you kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? I find it weird, it's like, why didn't you kill the smart people? Even though, yeah, they're more elusive and they probably will get away, if you kill the smart people, you're stuck with the dumb people trying to figure out who did it. What happens if you accuse the wrong person? The blackened gets to graduate, and then Makoto over there has a mental breakdown. It's like, no, I can't believe this is happening. Oh no, I can't let this go. I can't lose hope. We have to do this again. Okay, fine, you little whiny baby. Something like that. Oh yeah, wait, no. In terms of accusing the wrong person, you can't, because once you're done with the trial, you aren't allowed to vote. It would, you know, just show you the slot machine. It's like, here you go. Oh, so just a reset? Kinda. If you mean like you have to vote someone out, you don't have that option. You're allowed to like use some kind of pseudo option for it when you're trying to select who, like, okay, it's kind of mid during the middle of the trial, but not at the end. I think in V3 you are allowed to vote. Like, you can actually vote someone out, but even then, because you convince the majority, even if you vote someone else, because majority rules, that means that whoever you manage to convince is the blackened will become the blackened. No fail condition. Oh, the fail condition is you doing trial and error. The funny thing is, I don't think there's like a way for you to like make it seem like a win condition, but you're actually marking the wrong person. Like, it's not that complex, but even then, that would make the game way more complex than it needs to be, and then you have to like have a bunch of branching options of like, hey, if you convince everyone that Togami did it, or you convince everyone that Kyoko did it. It's like, no, there's no option to do that. Like, I guess at some point, but that, you know, they're gonna go like, huh, so technically this guy is just fucking with us. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, there's no fail condition for convincing everyone to choose the wrong person, and like I say, majority rules. It's not like Monokuma will punish you because you voted the wrong guy. He's just gonna go like, majority rules! That guy's gonna go die now! Let's go! I don't know, there might be like a fan game who might take it further, but again, it will put in more effort for you to just miscommunicate with these guys. Like, for one, you have to like, whatever you no, then that would make it kind of difficult and a bit broken. Because if you use a truth bullet on the wrong thing, eventually you might hit like, you know, a red herring one, but then, you know, the whole... Okay, how do I put it? I feel like the game would become even though more challenging, it would also make it more difficult. In terms of, if you're able to get the wrong person, then there's no way for you to know how to get to the right answer. More so than like puzzle games. Oh, you just max out charisma and accuse one of the smart people, bringing it to convince the evidence, and even if you fail, you planted a seed of distrust? That's a thing. It's gonna take a lot, and I mean a lot of coding effort just to like write down this, wait, not coding. Technically it would be coding, but also like you wouldn't have to get someone to write down every possible branch. This is why you don't have like one of those like generated world story kind of games. Like, oh yeah, we'll just generate the story as you play. No, that's just, yeah, a lot of scripting, what Real said. It would just take too much effort. Like, that's the reason why, like, tabletop RPGs or, like, Dungeons and Dragons are able to, like, go wherever you want, because you're using someone's mind, and they are able to shape the world to however they feel like at the given time. But you can't do that with a video game. I mean, I think the best we have is probably Detroit Becoming Human. That's probably the closest you're ever gonna get to branching options. Like, everyone goes like, oh man, branching options sounds cool and all. But that's the thing. Because they have to pour so much resources into making sure each branch is a well-quality product, they end up having to split all of their resources. So instead of making one good story, they might end up making 5 terrible stories. So even though it sounds great on paper, it might not actually be great, all that said, honestly. Oh, you could bullshit out of your ass and then the team suddenly decides that the hammer is needed for an impenetrable hammer? Well, tabletop RPGs, it's an agreement around people, and because, you know, you could just, you know, do whatever you want on the fly. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if they did a branching narrative with Dangan, like, obviously there's the bad end and the good end. I feel like most video games just have like about like 2 at least different endings, but that's about it. It's like, here's the good ending, here's the bad ending. Okay, goodbye. Like, I guess for the nonary game, technically it's one straight line. It's just one straight line that keeps doubling over back onto itself, but it's still like, for the most part, it's a straight line. So just like, you know how you have to like coil your headphones? The nonary game kind of looks like that. You end up coiling your headphones over itself every now and then, but it's still a straight line in the end of the day. So even though it does seem like a branching narrative, it's kind of not. And I guess for that, it kind of gives you the illusion. It's like, oh my god, my choices matter. No, you had to go through this choice and every other choice to get to the true ending. Congratulations. Well, yeah, I guess a bad example of how to not do branching path lines. Shadow the Hedgehog. Yes, you do one mission, and then the next mission, it doesn't make any sense anymore. It's like, you gone and beat up all of the homies. What's homies want to work with you still? Why? I just beat you up like last mission ago. Because we're friends! The fuck? Oh man, I'm depressed. I thought you already like got over your depression. I'm depressed again, leave me alone. What? Yeah, so for Shadow the Hedgehog, they try branching path lines, and to get the true ending, you have to go through all of the bullshit path lines. And it's not even like a straight line, that's an actual branching narrative, but it sucks. Robotnik trying to save the world? I mean, he did kinda sometimes. Either he realized like, yeah, no, this guy who I was working with is kind of a dick, so I guess I'll work with you to get rid of him. It's like, Eggman, you gotta stop doing this bullshit, my man. Yeah, you can't just go working with other people and assume that they won't backstab you. You work with that fox every now and then. How did that work out for you? Tails will never backstab me, right, Tails? Yeah, we're friends forever. Yeah, I don't know. Probably branching path lines is probably for the best not to be done. At least until we could get an AI to do it for us. But in a coherent way, and not just throw bullshit everywhere. It's in his best interest to save the world if somebody else is trying to pee on it. Exactly! It's like, no one gets to go piss on Robotnik's future plot. You know, like, plot of land. It's like, no, this is where I'm gonna build Robotnik land. Or I guess it would be Eggman World. Or is it Eggman Land? Probably Eggman Land. He has to start with land, and then he can build world. But yeah, like, you don't want someone to go pissing on your plot. I should probably get back into this video game. Because all the rules say that if you kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? You mean blow it up? Both works. No one wants their, you know, their ownership of property stuff get peed on. There we go. You don't want your property to get peed on. If you have a friend who walks up to your really cool PC and pisses all over it, yeah, that's not a real homie. He's just being a dick. So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is to not get caught. But killing 2 people means more clues and more chances you'll get found. But also that no one can vote you out very well.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what it means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with that attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. Are you serious? His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured out something. But if he did, would it have killed him to at least tell me what it was? Dude, he already tried fucking up the last thing. I don't trust him. Hey. There's so many aspects to this incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that it may be good to look back on everything that has happened.
So then.
Would you like my help? Sure! Yeah, looking back on things. This morning, the 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. But it was around 8 o'clock we began our search. And as soon as we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and laid unconscious for an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume assailant. He found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. He took him downstairs to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office. What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor, where we split up and started searching. Then right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste! What's wrong? This is a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him. The strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. And then... Oh. What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been. Umi, he was in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what happened.
However,
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi has been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something was very unusual. Hifumi's body has disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone. Wait, VTuber fan? What fan? We don't have fans here. And again, why would space need fans? It's not like it'll work that well. There's no air to blow either. It's completely useless. Then we remembered that we had abandoned unconscious Toko and rushed back into the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating this or something? This time, Taka's body had disappeared. From there, we began our search for both the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us that she found the bodies and we all headed to the repository. And then we rediscovered the 2 bodies had been apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
however,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know and Oh, never mind. I was hoping she would give me a bullet.
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
Huh? What is it?
After Hifumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split up to look around, right?
Give me a second. I need to get water in my throat so then it doesn't die faster.
I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository, you know, to look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
It was locked?
And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. If that's true, then who locked it and why was it unlocked now?
I wondered the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secrets lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to find out. Is there anything else I need to grab here? Oh yeah, I could carry people's body with that thing. It's a body mover! It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before, but I guess it was used to move statues around. Kinda awkward, but if you bend it, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. Blood! There's blood on the wheel on the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Oh. Oh no, I think Hifumi moved on his own, honestly. Like, you know he's not dead. He could move if he wanted to. His glasses are clean, which is obvious for a not dead person. It's definitely a lock on the door, but it could only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to unlock it from the art room. The door can only be locked from the inside of the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from the inside of the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone to the repository and locked the door. And when they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone... there's gotta be a clue here somewhere. Maybe I should check around somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. The first one is the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found. Then the equipment room, where Taka was found. Yeah, I think Hifumi moved himself, honestly. You know, go over to the physics lab. So many parts to this thing. Is there still blood on the floor or what? Yep, there's the blood. There's a hammy and there's a... Hi, genocider. How you doing? What? Huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too. What? I wanted to click on the blood, not the tarp. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. Oh, I thought those were like dragging legs, but yeah, it makes more sense. That's the wheels. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood came from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so it should have been possible. Even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi's? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get up to the 3rd floor. It's a total mystery.
It was the power of waifus!
Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an such an ultimately rare opportunity. I can't read. They lured him with his favorite waifu? Exactly, that is a possibility. They could have just like lured him with the poster, honestly. It's like, oh, Hifumi, please come and save me. Oh, my beautiful, sweet, pudgy princess. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event.
Oh. Is there anything else here? No. Okay, well, it looks like I have to go check other places. I'm hoping I could get to the, the courtroom sooner. Mostly so I could go and finish my banana that's been sitting on my desk. It's a good thing there's no flies here. I guess I could go to the rec room and grab that hammer. Weird, I can't use the hammers as, evidence for some strange reason. Like, there's a hammer. I would like that for evidence. Celeste. Was she really attacked with this Justice Hammer 1? But what the heck is with this thing? I don't know, she looked like she only got scratched. Probably because she dodged? But then she ended up scraping herself on the floor? Okay, where's the next staircase? There we go. Where the fuck is Kyoko and Hiro? Like, damn, where could they be hiding? Did they both agree to, like, live in the dining hall or something? Hi, Celeste. I'm just here for the blood. Or not. Okay, I guess the hammer? Justice Hammer 3. That's the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body, but the weapon left behind. Eh. What are you investigating, Celeste? I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved. When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And that's when you got back. The body was gone? We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Wait, is there nothing else here? I feel like there's something more to look at? What? The blood? I could barely click on the blood. Wait, what? Trash can? Is there something in here? It's just a normal trash can. Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth? It's got some kind of cartoonish character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Oh, did you find something? Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? It's all bloody. Sakura sus? That's the thing, Sakura is a pretty nice person. In terms of, Sakura being able to kill a person, even though she can, she probably wouldn't. But in terms of raw strength, yeah, she should be able to carry this man no problem. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe some blood. But who would need to use something like this? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me neither, but I think it might be important. Anyone with glasses? Toko, what is it? Toko and Hifumi would have glasses. I don't know if there's anyone else who wears glasses. It's usually just those two. Okay, can I leave now? Yes. Someone's gonna... Oh, no, there he is. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Oh. This is the note Hiro wrote to us all made up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyways, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I already replayed my death. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye-bye. Oh, there's the other option. Would be that 1 minute Hifumi got up and then cleaned his glasses and then left. Yeah, somehow he did that in a minute. The weird thing is, he got bashed in the head, and you would think that maybe he shouldn't be moving all that much. But somehow he had, like, enough energy to go up 3 flights of stairs. Does that man look like someone who can normally go up 3 flights of stairs? Yeah, I don't know. It's not impossible, but it does make it a lot harder given his, you know, I don't know how to put it. That is nice handwriting, though. So, he said go to Hiro's room, but what is waiting for me there? I don't know, does he have like a bunch of voodoo dolls or something? 3 flights of stairs after being bashed in the head? Exactly, that's not normal! Okay, so where's Hiro? Kiyotaka, Mondo, Makoto... Yeah, wait, can I? I know like in Danganronpa V3 you could go into dead people's rooms. It won't budge, it must be locked. Oh yeah, I think Danganronpa V3 you could go... Wait, no. Maybe it's talk to the door. Yeah, I think in Danganronpa V3 you could talk to the door, not go inside of it. I think I misremembered it. But yeah, you could talk to the door, And you can also do that in Danganronpa 2. You can also just walk up to there and talk to the door. It's like you start saying mournful things. It's like, oh man, if only they didn't do that, or I can't believe they did that, or stuff along those lines. There should have been at least some blood on the stairs if he was that inevitably passed out. I don't know, because it's all in the head. I mean, he might have wiped that off too. It's like, if he has enough to wipe his glasses, I think he has enough to do other things. Oh, it's the triple. Oh, there we go. Wait, am I allowed to just walk? Oh, the door's unlocked. I guess I could go inside? Byakuya said to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. He died from a hallucination? I don't know. Damn, there's a fuck ton of stuff here. This is Hiro's room, and there's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where did he get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Wait, is that camera glitching? Holy shit, that camera's oh darn it, I didn't read the thing. How do I... What did I missed? Oh jeez, I can't read this. Hiro's room, all kinds of weird stuff. Where did he get it from? More importantly, why hasn't he turned up? Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Yeah, that camera's glitching in and out. Camera, stop doing that! Oh, a surveillance camera. There's no point in worrying about it right now. See, it glitches! Piece of shit. Stop it. Nope, stop. Well, I'm stuck with a glitchy-ass camera. My immersion is now broken. Oh, so he died from hallucination? You said it was all in his head? Oh, damn. What am I supposed to click on? Do I go into his bathroom? I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy, though. How does the bathroom even get this dirty? Ew! Dirty bathroom! Hey, there's a bed! It's a normal bed. Pretty much like the one in my room. What else is there? Oh, there's a door. I guess the boxes? I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and... something's made of... wait. Something made out of... it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hiro's room. But wait. These blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Oh, what the... okay, that's some really shitty handwriting. I'm guessing I'm gonna be stopped by somebody. Mikado! Big news! Big news! Someone said your name? Yeah, you have suspicious material inside of yourself, box. You're gonna be taken to the popos now. We're taking you to the station. Fake cameras and gunpla? Yeah. What's wrong? We found Kyoko! What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice just showed up too! Robo Justice? It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyways, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the 2nd floor. Think that Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyways, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the 2nd floor as fast as I could. Hiro, what have you done? Oh wow, there it is. Kyoko and...
I mean...
phew, man, I had the worst day. Hiro? What the fuck is going on? I am positive that this suspicious individual that attacked me. Apparently, that ridiculous object is Hiro. I'd ask Kyoko for details if I were you. Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko was the one that found him. Hiro?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hey,
yeah,
Makoto.
duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? Okay, well he sounds confused. You?
Right.
You. I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool locker room. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I can't believe you kicked me! You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something?
What?
That's creepy. Anyways, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't. Never mind.
it's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she said that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think that she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was sleeping, I don't even know what happened, and then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
got it all wrong.
I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem.
There's a clasp on the back that keeps you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you could get it off on your own. I don't really think we have a choice. Let's help him. I don't know. I don't think he can feel it, but he is confused. He's essentially locked in a coffin and he doesn't realize it. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Phew, free at last! It's kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro.
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume.
Wait.
Wait, what? Hold on a second.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act all innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made the costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible.
was Hiro! Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea! We wouldn't want him killing anyone else! Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little too far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking, blueprints. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this one. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed? Who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero around here.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. Who else could possibly be a costumed attacker? How would you know I'm the one? Maybe you should try it on yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine! If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will! Well, I'm missing a bit. Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume. Oh.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Oh no.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
I mean, he is a very specific height and all. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Ah.
Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's 'cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I could wear this. That's a pretty mean thing to say. Yeah. It's like, how dare you try to say I'm too long? It's not my fault I was born long.
Just a second.
See? I told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made for Hiro's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have made one that looks exactly the same but fits them.
Honestly,
If you insisted on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence? You claim that there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hero's the only one with an alibi during this whole thing anyways.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it's him.
I mean, is that true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone like... Wait, could someone like tell me?
Hey, Kyoko. Anything new?
She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I better leave her alone. Is there anything else here, or do I have to talk to people? Hey Hiro, how you holding up, buddy?
What the heck?
Oh, ask him about Hifumi already? No. If anything, he seems shocked. Or the other guy, you forgot his name was? Taka. They keep shortening their names to like 4 letters, but I can't blame them. Like, you got Yasu, you got Hiro, Haga, and Kure. So yeah, I think it's Ishimaru, Taka, something. Something Taka. He does seem surprised. But that's the thing. Is he good at, you know, pretending? Like, I know, like, Hyoko tends to be pretty stiff. Same with Byakuya, but he gets angry more often. So I guess if you can make him angry, that's his tell. But then you got, like, Celeste, and she also has a pretty straight face sometimes. Or she just looks like you creepily. Then you have Genocider Jack, who honestly, you know, their facial expressions are so expressive, it's hard to tell what they're thinking anyways. Still pretty sus? Everyone is sus except for Makoto. If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it!
Please.
I did not! Wait, hold on. If those 2 were the ones who were killed,
How about that?
that's it, I know who did it!
So then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least
Which
30%
means Alter
right.
Ego or Chishiro must have been done it.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us and just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so
I know
good.
that note. Note? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. So don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet up at the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance!
So,
No, hold on. He might be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that can do that.
Huh?
Really?
I told you! Someone's trying to set me up! Secret passage, a chance to escape, someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that was true, you must have been one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Big brain? Oh, wait. Raiden's twin is now stuck in this game? Oh yeah, Raiden's twin is, wait. I think it's Makoto? Wait. Oh yeah, also Makoto. Yeah, you got Raiden A, and then you have Raiden Makoto. But technically we already have a Makoto. He's over there. It's like, hello! So yeah, we would end up with like 2 Makotos. We got Makoto the guy, Makoto the lady. And honestly, the lady one is pretty big brain, honestly. There's some rumors or like, you know, theory crafting of like how big brain she is. It's quite interesting, if you have the time to look at it. Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you gotta check, right? They preyed on my desires to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us the note.
Well, it's pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket. No, it looks
way.
like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Please.
You gotta believe me. I want her to fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence.
Can you show us that note?
I have no particular issue what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the trial begins.
Why do we have to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero.
No, like I said!
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, it must have been. You must have been totally broke, and that's why.
Wait, that's a false accusation! Someone help me!
Insane.
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? Oh, you're right! I need to look for that second suit and that note. Feet, don't fail me now!
I guess I better get back on guard duty. I was going to ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura go into a fight, we have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
You have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need you to help make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. You direct me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey,
So, Makoto, first, I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from the girl at the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They're telling the truth far more easily than leaving.
Hey.
Don't you agree?
My mouth did the weird things.
How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway,
You have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now?
Wait, but... Aw, it's not gonna TP me there.
Such a shame.
Okay, come on, here they are. You just have to go past the rec room, all the way across the hall, and then we go make a turn until we go over here, in which case we're gonna have to use the door. Okay, now you have to go past the titty statues, and here's your body. Okay, you have fun poking them, I guess.
Ifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
so then,
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka without hesitation and began poking and prodding at the bodies.
I knew it.
Monokuma 5 was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth, and she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
Okay, well,
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch that Taka always wore around his left hand? You did?
whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyways, you said he had a watch?
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving right. It's most likely broken when he had an encounter with his assailant. If you had noticed, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. That would mean that the watch has broken sometime just after 6?
that's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared at and pointed at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words,
I don't know, that's the thing, I already know who did it, so I'm not gonna say. Because, you know, I already know the anime, so that already tells me some things, and I do like watching the executions. I guess it's kind of interesting because if you do know it, you could just stare at them and it's like, Either it's like, yeah, they're pretty bad at doing it. No, I'm not gonna say. I already know who did it. It's just trying to figure out how. If you want, you could probably look it up yourself if you wanted to. That's the thing, even if you do know who did it, you actually get a different opportunity. Instead of the opportunity to, like, you know, figure it out yourself and through trial and error, you get the different opportunity of watching them and seeing like, yeah, it's you, you little piece of shit, you lying little piece of asshole.
Like, for now, I could, like, stare at Kyoko, assuming she did it, and be like, wow, you're kind of oddly calm about this. Is it just me, or you don't really show yourself as the murderous fiend you are? I don't need to give you my alibi. It's not like you're gonna take me to court. What, do you have a Twitch court now, fish? If it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Which means it must have happened 6 this morning. Hey!
However,
That's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. Oh, he has something in there. Oh, he gripped it. You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited at this manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. Oh, it's a piece of paper.
hey,
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body for now. Perhaps he left us with a few clues of his own. Hey, Hifumi! The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse's office to where we discovered him to the repository. All from the first floor to the third floor, and all without anyone noticing it. I can't see how that's possible. Further, it seemed that Hifumi died from the blow to the head. He was most likely killed during Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that and why? Oh, what's your thoughts on that, bod? So, did you find anything?
indeed.
I didn't more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He stuffed it into his pants, so I can only assume he hid it there on purpose, you see. His pants? Wait, did you?
Why is that?
It was just in his pants, not in his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyways, if you take a look at the paper, go ahead, Makoto, open it up. When I think about how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it's better to be important. Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. Oh hey, it has a ripped corner too. A note. I found a hole, maybe we could use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet up in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Oh, it's also the really janky looking writing.
so
That sounds very familiar. That's it, it's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth. The thing is, Kyoko does not give a fuck about the privacy of the dead bods. He went to check on Chihiro and literally just gone like, whoop, yep, that's a thing down there. And I guess, I guess Kyoko has a habit of checking also down there, as well as everywhere else on the body. So he was telling us the
However,
truth. Although, it's not the exact same, is it? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole, maybe we could use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet up at the rec room at 1 a.m. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi has a note doesn't mean that it was meant for him. Huh?
So,
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain it some more? Think carefully.
hey,
Why would he been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
so then,
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? Wait, What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? How would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. Okay.
Hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you another thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-books on them, though the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any any reason to think that they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying if I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I was saying is that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There might come a point, however, where a handbook may come and play a role. Handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. Wait, but we never found the computer! No! No, the second coming of Best Boy! You wouldn't let the killer go for this one? Hifumi was kind of a burden? I don't know. I mean, Taka was okay. Sure, he was kind of weird this time around, but...
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Hi,
It
Monokuma!
would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to a proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going. Okay. There it is! Okay, well, at least there's less people I have to deal with anymore. Hey, guys! Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as they all were... Wait, there's two of them!
Appears!
Hello, hello! He multiplied? Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion! I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I multiplied! Can you tell which is the real Monokuma? Why are you doing this? Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy!
You're not playing along. We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Aw, there you go. Yeah, he was your tentacles all along? I don't know about that one. No, we both though. I guess technically, yeah, if it's still the same guy, that means it's both.
Hey!
If everyone here is ready to go, please board the pain train or the elevator. I'll see you guys there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're going to pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already. I didn't do it. For serious. That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume or the notes? Well, no, but... How unfortunate. Then it would seem that we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first, and then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. And for the two that lost their lives. Aww. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka? The one who killed two of our friends? The killer is... someone right here. Hey, how you feeling, Sakura?
Damn.
I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. How about you, Aoi?
Just the worst.
Let's hurry up so we can go make Hiro pay for his crimes. We're listening. Oh wait, were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing. How about you, Celeste? Oddly calm as usual. It would appear that the culprit has been confirmed. This trial will be over in no time.
okay.
The story begins when we get down there. Hey, how you doing, Genocider?
Yes, yes.
Come on, Big Mac, let's do it.
It wasn't me. You gotta believe me.
Actually, I kind of need to go pee. Sorry, I just need to go head off to take a little pee break before we go downstairs.
Wait, actually, I guess I could go downstairs and once we see Monokuma, because they're still reading here. It took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. It began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up to a cruel fate. Oh wait, you didn't say anything else this time?
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you.
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
Do you really hate me that much? But I am so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. I wish I could do the usual Monokuma voice I normally do, but it will kill my vocal cords.
And so the curtains opened once again.
Up there is the thing.
A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial.
Dave? Yes? There you go.
Okay, maybe I need to read up a little bit, but I do need to set up my skill. Okay, maybe I set up my skills first, and then once everything is good... Wait, lost in thought. Increase the time limit in each phase. I don't know. I'll just add whatever I have. Oh, I don't have much. Darn. I still don't have that many skills. I was hoping I could get, Genocider Jack stuff, but no.
I think I'll be fine. I kinda remember things. Okay, give me a second. I need to take a pee break. I'll be back. I need to pee!
you go. Yeah, I should probably wait until the advert timer is out, just in case like there's someone who doesn't have the subs or the blocky guy. Sometimes you just need a cock block every now and then, you know? Okay, I guess I'll just wait like 30 seconds and then I guess I could like check a few things here and there. I don't know. Oh, wait, they're saving. Oh, I can look at the presents even though I don't have enough. Oh. I guess at some point I need to figure out how to turn off the... Okay, my bot usually, like, you know, speaks for me, but ads are over. Are you sure? No, it says 1 more second. Yeah, that's the thing, I wanted to... No, okay, maybe I shouldn't use the counter. Maybe I just count every time I get a new boy instead. Once we're done with this thing. But I guess Okay, let's get started then! Clash Trials!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of
not
the
this
class
again.
trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who did
Have to
it,
find the
then
eating
only
fish.
they will receive punishment. But then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Can I
and the
accidentally
one
skip his
that
dialogue?
deceived
Then again, it's the same
everyone
dialogue,
else
though.
will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Yep, it's like trial 1 all over again, I think.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
Wow.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Damn, even the murderer is calling you out. You know you fucked up if that's the case.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
Circumstantial? Maybe.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know!
Is Hiro really the killer? Sorry, I'm kind of eating a banana, so, If there anything else we need to make that clear? Okay. I could stop talking for a bit while I try to eat this banana while looking at text fly on the screen.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff!
Thing is, we don't know who
It's
went
not
into his
true.
room.
It's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Wait a minute, what? What am I supposed to shoot at? Oh, the handwriting is messy. Oh yeah!
Everything
Oh, I
we found
see.
in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are
There we go. The handwriting is usually nice. But I mean, that's the thing. You can easily fuck up your handwriting by just using your left hand. So that doesn't really
Are
help.
we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
You write with your left hand and then your handwriting becomes crap. Also, some people with like really nice handwriting has to like deliberately make it look nice. Otherwise, if they go on autopilot, there is a possibility they won't write it as nicely as they usually do. It doesn't have to be a conspiracy. Yeah. It could be a single person that could have framed him. That's the thing. It's like, if you're the murderer, why do you want to make it so obvious that you're the one who did it? Unless you want the recognition.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
He has a really nice handwriting, though.
When you compare it to the blueprints.
Oh, yeah, that looks like shit.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Have you seen people draw with their left hands? It looks like shit. Hell, I could even draw with my left hand. Here, give me a second. Let me just pull up the MS Paint again. Round 2 of MS Paint. How badly can a gremlin write with the left hand? Okay, sub MS. Just to prove my point. Oh, shit. Give me a second. Here. What do I even write? Okay. Sus. A. F. I guess it's technically mouse writing though. Mouse. Okay, my handwriting isn't usually as bad, but I am using a mouse, but my point still stands. Wait, writing. Writing. Now if I try to use my left hand, which is gonna be awkward as all hell. Where the fuck is my cursor? Oh wait, where the fuck is my, oh there it is. Okay, maybe I should like put this on the left side so at least it doesn't have to like contort itself. Oh wait, where did my mouse go? Oh, there it is. No. It sucks! Oh yes, if you ever want to cause pain to your enemies, make them draw with their less dominant hand, but if they are ambidextrous, well, good luck. This sucks! No, please! No. Then again, you could also, like, butcher your handwriting on purpose. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm writing with my right hand and I'm just butchering it on purpose. You'll never know! There's no webcam to prove my point! Oh, jeez. Darn it, that went way too low. Okay, well, also, if you want to torture someone playing, like, if they are top 500 in, like, Overwatch, or they're, like, one of the pro players in any game, make them play with their least dominant hand, and they will suffer! Okay, yeah, but, I mean, I could easily, like, imitate that with my right hand. Right now, I'm on right, so this here is right, this here is left. And this here is right, but how do I make it look like an Among Us character? It's like, there, it's Among Us, but his legs are all fucked up. Yeah, so I would just have to like, yeah, see, it's not that hard to butcher the handwriting. This is my right hand, but I have to like, okay, no, it feels artificial. Yeah, it feels too artificial. I guess if I wanted to make it look neater, I could also, like, you know, just, like, do it really slowly. Oh, wait, no. Let me guys make this prettier. See? That looks like a different person, too, right? Oh, no. Like, this is me actually going... Oh, wait, no. The E is all fucked up. Let me just, close enough. Oh, yeah, you could also, like, put, like, little flares of, like, oh, yes, put hearts on the T and make it look really, really, frilly and stuff, I guess. And I'm doing all of this with the mouse, too. There you go. See, that's a different handwriting too. You can't just use this to prove your point. Okay. I guess back to the trial. Thank you for suffering and watching me poorly write things.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
There you go.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Wow.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So, Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he is not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
Damn.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
No, they might have taken a picture of him in the
The
suit.
suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Of course he passed it off to me.
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
I don't know, Hiro? The suspicious individual in question that must have been in the suit. The Illuminati. I'm guessing Hiro. It's you,
Other than
Mario?
Hiro,
No.
I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
Okay, so you don't think he's sus, but you're still calling him sus. Very big brain of me
That
right
doesn't
now.
make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
He could have been posing.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
Oh.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Oh.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
Well, I mean, he is helping, and you were about to pin it on Hero, so...
All things have a proper order.
I don't know, we could do this in reverse order. What's wrong with that?
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
It was, the tarp thing. And, pulley guy?
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
The dolly? Things that were used to move Taka's body, and they must have been,
A gun!
Here you go. Still one more? Where's the tarp? Here you go.
A gun! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Yeah! Wait, what's wrong with that attitude?
Let's see if I can explain.
Why is he doing that to me, man? I got the right stuff.
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Yeah.
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
There's still the wheels, though.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Because it's heavy.
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
No.
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Yes.
That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room.
No, stop trying to
It
bullshit.
would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
Well, maybe the killer did that, huh?
Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
I respond with bullshit.
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Okay, now that's just a low blow, man. Never really had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. Maybe I could change her mind. If I could just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. You element. Okay, fine. Reload. Add more ingredients to this. On the bottom screen, on top of the tempo marker, you see ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't been a limit to how much you could destroy your opponent's stuff. Locking on them will not be enough to handle them. It will cost you one bullet to destroy one remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy. Oh, okay, so there's multiple ones I needed. You can reload by pressing tab. Just like locking on, you have to press tab when time with the tempo marker. Wow. You will automatically reload when it's fever time and your ammo count will not decrease. But if this action is difficult, set it to gentle and you won't have to reload at all. In which case you can ignore everything I just said. Who's the narrator? It's like, here, have some handy tips on how to not suck at the video game. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, so I have to tab to reload and I have to shoot multiple things. Oh shit.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You You miserable wretch.
Oh, I don't have to do anything.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Oh shit, there's too many. There's too many. No.
Wrong. I cannot agree. You are a
Oh
fool.
shit.
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch.
Oh jeez.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
I don't like it when I can't see shit. Or if you do suck at video games, turn into easy mode.
If you're
Pretty
asking
much.
for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
The wheels are all
When I
shitty.
found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
Surprisingly enough, it is like, you know, it didn't wheel it out anywhere else. It finally stopped at some point. Here to see some shit. I
And
can't
as the
see
blood dried on
anything.
the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then
It's a
what kind
person.
of robot is it?
It's not a robot.
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Hmm? If you look at how the body was moved, it'd be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What do you mean by that? Oh yeah, he can't like, you know, rotate it or he could not bend down. He was stuck in that suit, man. There's no twerk. You can't twerk in it. Untwerkable.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Yeah.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah.
The culprit wrapped the body in the
Yeah.
then loaded it onto the dolly
Yeah.
and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle,
Uh-huh.
all you'd have to do is
Bend over.
You can't bend over!
No, it's wrong.
Oh, it was the cause of death the twerking? Pretty much.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Yeah, remember, Hina? I'm blind as a bat in here. You can't even see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. It seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist.
I don't know, maybe you could just kick the dolly away? Like, you don't have to pull it. Technically, you could kick it. That thing definitely has, like, a kick ability. And if you kick far enough, you could definitely get away with it. But, yeah, that suit is not very sturdy. Like, it's sturdy in that it's chonky, but it's not sturdy as in, like, you can actually, like, keep your balance.
Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Kick the dolly!
Seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
Damn, Celeste is just speaking everything I'm
When
thinking.
you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all
I
that
mean,
way?
you could kinda tell.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit,
I don't know, if he could like move his arms, maybe he could make himself a makeshift mirror device. Like, I know there's some devices, like, say that you want to look at your phone while lying down, but then you just like, you don't want to move your phone. They just put like a bunch of mirrors and then you can see through the mirror.
It's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Oh yeah, okay, that... You're probably gonna have to kick the bot in there really poorly. It's like, am I hitting something? Yeah, I'm hitting something. Gotta kick it into the tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
You can't. The clasp is stuck. There's absolutely no chance of that because... Wait, the chance of the costume to be taken off because you can't take it off by yourself.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing! There's a clasp on the back that keeps you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you could get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Unless you want to, like, you know, brush up against a cactus. Maybe if you, like, brush up to the equivalent of the cactus, eventually one of the needles might get stuck on the latch and might pull you off, but otherwise, yeah, you're fucked.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he's too obvious of a choice. Unless that's the point and you try to make yourself seem obvious, so then people divert their attention to someone else even though the obvious choice was the right one.
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
I mean, it's possible, but it causes, you know, you have to do a lot of trial and error and it would take too long.
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
Pretty much, yeah.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Uh-huh, what about your pic with the robot?
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
I don't know.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
And how did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? What guy? Robo-Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
Oh, you're making him cry, assuming he may or may not be the guy.
Still far too early to reach that conclusion.
That's true, the game would end too soon, and that's not fun.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
There's the notes. I don't know. Hifumi managed to walk on his own.
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
Okay.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Yeah.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Or she never tells us.
All right then. Let's take another look back at what happened.
Uh-huh.
I suppose we could start with this morning.
I'm impressed that Sakura managed to remember all the little timestamps. It's like, we went over there, and then we went down there, and then we went back up, and then we went back down. It's like, how did you remember these sequence of events? Like, if it was me in real life, it's like, what do we do? You made me go up, then down, then up, and around, and then we went off into the grocery chain to go find some chicken nuggies or something.
4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So that was around 8 a.m.
Wait, which line did I miss? Here, let me go back to, I think it's systems, then transcript. Wait, what was she saying? Okay, we waited there for a while, but no one showed up. We went to look for everyone, and that was around 8 a.m. Okay.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Oh no.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
Wait, but apparently it said with the note from either A to Hifumi, or Hifumi, well, I guess it's technically Hifumi's note because it was in his possession, but it might be Hifumi's note. But it said meeting at the equipment room, though.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
Sadly, it cannot be like a selfie, though. I mean, if this person was like able to do a selfie, that would be impressive. And this thing, I don't think this thing comes with like a timer option, so you can't just use a timer. Not that I would understand why you would need to use a timer.
As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
Wait, how is Sakura able to bandage her entire leg all the way to her foot and then use that as like stockings and then like just casually wear school shoes? Okay, she probably should stop staring at it.
But not long after leaving the nurse's office.
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moved around the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong? That's a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him. A strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and he disappeared.
and then...
Please don't make me read more. Yeah, I guess that's also Celeste. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been. Fumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
Uh-huh.
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
Dun 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 dun! It's a dead body! Yay!
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Oh man, he got his hair
we just
dyed.
discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
Yeah, but why would they play 3 announcements? It's like, you found a dead body! Oh look, you found a dead body! Again, congratulations!
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Oh boy. Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
Yeah, but she's fine. She can defend herself. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing.
Oh no, his body got moved.
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies.
I mean, that would probably confuse whoever was trying to look for a dead bod.
And after some time...
Kinda weird, why isn't nobody was guarding the dead bod this time around? Like, if someone just guarded Taka's bod, then his body would never be moved. but I don't know why they would have to even move it to begin with.
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
At least when, like, Byakuya did it, he just did it because it was already there. It's like, yeah, this seems easy. Get some rope, tie them up, ta-da!
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Yeah.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And
Okay.
from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Okay.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
He was bashed in the head, someone moved his bod for some reason, and we found him somewhere else. The contradiction hidden in what happened to Taka can cover the truth of this case. I have to find them no matter what. Oh, wait, do I have my gun back? Oh, yeah, so... didn't really have much information about him, honestly.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
Before.
We already know
Probably.
what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So, regarding Taka, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Darn it! I mean, doesn't have to be numbered. They could just easily swap them out, honestly.
So, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
How do I take...
Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's death came from...
See?
Okay, I think I actually have to take one of the bullets from there, actually.
So, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that
Uh-oh.
Hifumi was while Taka's
Darn
death...
it!
See? So it's obvious Taka came. So, regarding Taka,
I have
wonder
like
if
20
he died, or
20
perhaps it was
minutes to
after.
figure
We
this out.
already know what order they were
Here,
killed
let me
in.
take this.
Taka
So it's
came
one of
last
these guys.
Makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
Hey!
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Yeah!
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
Yeah, it just happened to be numbered, but doesn't mean it
So you're
is.
saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yeah!
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that Taka was killed before Hifumi. Oh, there's a Kyle, but you have so many numbers behind your name. Wait, if I try to put it upside down, is that why you made that measure? Wait, no, wait, it says 9 though. Wait, no, wait, wouldn't 9 also kind of make the... Huh. I guess you were trying to go for that upside down number thing, weren't you? Anyways, thank you for following, Kyle. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on here. Oh wait, killed before? There's something related to the time of when he must have died. You mean his watch? I could use his watch. Hey man, Gambit. Time, watch. Wristwatch. You want me to go wristwatch? Ow, wait. Wrist. Oh, you want me to get the first letter first. Wrist, what? Where's the rest of the letters I need? I could use another, ow! Wait, what do you mean I have to do it in order? Oh, you love this game though? God damn it. I thought I could just grab whatever letter I need, not grab them in order. Yes, I want to redo.
I refuse to give up yet.
This is a pretty good game. I already played through Danganronpa V3. I already saw the anime for Danganronpa V1 though. I think Danganronpa wait, no, not V1. I mean just 1. Danganronpa 1. That one I saw the anime of, so I do know what does happen sometimes, but you know, sometimes the anime cuts a few things off here and there. As for Danganronpa 2, I think the only thing I know is the executions because I just found the animation really compelling. It's like, well, I want to watch animations happen. But for that one, I'm going to be a little bit more blind. It's like, okay, what happened? Who got murdered? And why? I mean, even if you didn't know what happened, you could still see like, okay, so how is this murderer reacting right now? As well as like, you know, you get to see the journey rather than the end instead. Oh, my favorite character is kind of maybe either dead or missing. Yeah, they're gone already. They were pretty cool until, you know, the opening happened. Like, they mean so well, too. Unless you want to try to take a guess of what it is based off how I described them. They were always so nice to everybody. And, you know, they just, like, I don't know. The only word I could think about that is vague enough is that they are a nice bean and they are a soft, precious bean that needs protected. And that could be said to anybody. It's like, ah, yes, Makoto. It's definitely Makoto. Needs to be protected. Okay, it sounds a little too generic. But it's not Makoto. He's cool and all, but, nah. I mean, you could probably guess based off of the case number. It's like, okay, who is dead or missing? Wait, why does it say dead or missing? Dead or missing? They're gone! And they're probably dead, too. At least in Danganronpa 1. In terms of Danganronpa V3, Kokichi. He's weird. The thing is, even though I like Kokichi, it does not mean I like Byakuya or, what was his name? Nagito? It's like, ah, yes. I mean, he is filling the same role as them, but at least he seems more sensible. And Nagito, from what I know about him, he seems a little clingy, a little like, oh man, I'm not the best because, you know, all I am is lucky. These guys are actually more talented than me. I'm just gonna grovel over their feet now. It's like, yeah. So that's like Makoto if he just went to the extreme and just like bowed down and licked everyone's boots. Yeah, no thank you. The ultimate programmer? Yeah. He's such a good bean though. You know he's gone. Well, the good news is because I tend to read out all the dialogue, well, at least my best interpretation of it. But because everyone keeps dying, that means I have less people to try to have variations for. Isn't that great? You have to look at the brighter side in life when everyone around you is dying. Oh, in the last case? Evidence that proved that Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time it must... Oh, right, I was supposed to write wristwatch. Yeah, but I feel like for anyone who's doing this for the first time, probably, you know... wrist... There we go. Okay, I need an S. S? Spelling is your enemy? Oh yeah, definitely. The thing is, one of the things was like, okay, so what does Toko have? And the thing is, in English, it says schizo, which isn't accurate, which is kind of a little off-putting for me. It's like, no. I did look it up online, and apparently on the fan translation, they just use DID. You know, dissociative identity disorder, but like the short and compound version. Sure, it wouldn't be like long, but...
Taka's wristwatch.
But then you also have like in Japan, apparently they're using like a stand-in that is about the equivalent of dissociative identity disorder. But it was kind of weird. It's like, how is anybody supposed to know it meant that? It's like, okay, so what is the shortened version of this? Let's go with Kitsu. Yeah, that sounds great. Like, people don't really usually spell out schizophrenia. It's like, I don't even know how to spell schizophrenia. Like, the first few letters, probably doable. Everything else, hell no. It's like, okay, Google, please help me spell. I can't spell for the life of me.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
How do you know someone didn't just like go near his dead-ass wrist and like pulled out the little tab so you could readjust the time?
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Hey Hey you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he started pointing at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock! You know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls!
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
Hey, but why didn't someone correct it with stopwatch? They could have just set it to anything they wanted if they even noticed.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
Yeah.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Uh-oh, someone has
Because when
murdered.
he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
Wait, what do you mean I got cuter? Oh. I see you also spell Danganronpa with the dong. I don't know if Chris is still around. He might have already, poofed out of here because he probably has work or something, but he also spells it with dong. Also, hello, Notorious. Is this a new model? No, this is my, Danganronpa adjacent. This is the closest thing I had that was already made that, kinda looks like Danganronpa. If you really want to know why this model was made, it's actually based off of a different design. Way back when, Small Bean had, I guess, a stand-in Danganronpa fan character. This shit little tiny boy, probably sleeping in the middle of nowhere. It's like, oh. Yeah, no, they're gonna die if they sleep in the middle of nowhere. I know. It's like, ah yes, put as many death flags on my child as possible! But yeah. I guess that's why he came out looking like a Danganronpa equivalent, and thus that is why I use him. He's small. This is my Small Bean. I don't, well, that's the thing. You guys can't see it, but, he has, like, wait, actually, I think I could probably readjust it. Or get accused of murder. Yes, murdered. Did you know people die when they are killed? Here, I think I could probably lift my model up, and then I could probably reset it. Give me a second. Let me just quickly try to figure out where my filters are. Okay, so I have my filter, so that means I can readjust it later. And if I just go over to this and just awkwardly move it upwards. Yeah, see? Oh, wait, now you can see no legs. Yep, there you go. I did not bother drawing legs on this guy. Yeah, see? Look, I could just make it look... Okay, yeah, I could just wing this wherever I want to. Swing the boys. Oh yeah, he has a little bird wing. Harpy. Kinda. It's more just like... It's supposed to be crow-like. I'm sorry, my head is blocking the chat box. Hello, here, let me just awkwardly pap you with my hair thing, I guess. You don't like my hair thing? Just awkwardly papping your message. But yeah, he has bird arms. Here, let me just put it back to normal. There you go. Ta-da! Oh yeah, also I do have like, how do I call this? Move transition, so I could easily put whatever I want back to where I normally would have it. So I could actually get away with moving my model and just like yeet it, and then I could get it back. Very cute burp gremlin. Yes, very cute crow burp gremlin. I mean, it does have like similar design notes as I would use for my usual model. But yeah, he is precious bird boy. Oh yeah, I should probably get back into the murdering thing. So, because he was killed, hadn't met up in the dining hall yet. Oh yeah.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder.
Wait a minute. Didn't he, like, usually drag himself to the dining hall even when he was stunted? It's like, ... You still come here even though you're still dead inside. ... Okay.
But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
Okay, but who killed Taka?
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Sure we are. Oh. Huh? What was that? Oh, wait. Oh, it must have came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi! He was in the nurse's office! This is bad. Come on, we have to go back!
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
But he's not dead. He's not dead yet!
We're all in the clear!
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
Sure. Where's our tape recorders? Then again, I'm kind of impressed that, Hagakure? He actually has, like, a fuck ton of stuff in his room. It's actually kind of nice when you get invited into somebody's room. Like, you get invited to Hagakure. Okay, maybe not invited, but, more like we trespassed into his room. I forgot, who was the other room I walked into? Like, it was actually well decorated, all things considered. And then you have Makoto, who only has the really weird sword that flakes everywhere. Recorded him screaming? The fuck? Yeah, so we'll definitely have this. Well, actually, I guess you could, but at the same time, where the fuck is the equipment to grab someone screaming?
If that's true, where's the tape?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room.
No one killed us. No one killed him. I mean, if you use poison, you could, like, have it linger, so you will still have an alibi, even though the poison took effect. But then you also have to, like, dilate how long it took for the poison to do its thing. And, well, the thing is, Monokuma is pretty alright when it comes to the Monokuma reports. So it could probably tell you, like, oh, they died because, the poison they use kicks in around, like, 10 to 24 hours. How are we supposed to figure out who has alibis between the last 10 to 24 hours? That's for you to figure out! Bye-bye!
At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you want to know if that hair can be, like, real, just look at all the cosplayers for Celeste and see whether or not they have, like, some sort of thing holding it together.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole
time.
Then what if Genocide Jill did it?
Stop pointing fingers, man!
Out of there right then.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
You see? Yeah.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
I mean, this is anime logic, so, technically it could just be real but anime hair. But if it was real, in real life, you know, in ours, yeah, they're gonna need, like, a fuck ton of wiring to hold that thing in the right shape. A fuck ton.
They didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
Oh wait, this is the first Danganronpa? Well, you see, if you watch any anime, sometimes you see, like, this really fit-looking character, and then, like, you know, time skip, holy shit, what happened to you? I ate food, okay? Like, I think there's, like, that one chick from Naruto. I think she usually eats a fuck ton of dango, and then, like, you skip over to Boruto, bam! She chunky! See, the same thing can apply to, Byakuya. That's definitely how it happened.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
He got up and moved himself.
And according to what Celeste said,
we could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So the killer was able to get it and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? Dude, who would even lift Hifumi? You know how heavy that guy probably could be? Actually, no, I could just go over to my handbook. Go over to my handbook. Hi, Monokuma, how heavy is this guy? I wanna say like, how heavy is this motherfucker? Let's see. Yeah, that is a fucking truck. I'm not moving this. Dude, like, wait, how heavy is Kiyotaka? Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Oh, that's still okay. Actually, that's kind of average for a human. I guess I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be too hard to slump a body over to a dolly. But yeah, no. This is not. No way. Nuh-uh. Well, I guess unless you could get him a wheelchair. I mean, like, usually there's large people being pushed around in wheelchairs because sometimes, you got, like, I guess for Hifumi, he's not, like, grossly overweight. He's just, chunky. But he can still move around. But then you get, like, the grossly overweight people. But because their weight is so much, they can't really move on their own. Kind of unfortunate that way, too. Imagine it being you. I'm not entirely sure how big that looks like in real life, though. Like, all I know is that he is chunky. And obviously, you can tell from his model, he is also pretty damn wide. But, I don't know, looking at those numbers, I do not want to lift that. No, I'm not lifting that for 3 flights of staircases. He can lift himself. Wait, who is the second? Okay, I guess the rest of them are pretty average. Wait, oh yeah, I forgot muscle mass. Yeah, but then again, this is all muscle. Oh yeah, I also remember, what is it? Body measurement index is bullshit. Because, under this classification, I'm not sure, like, what the BIM? No, the BMI. Other way around. Oh, BMI. There you go. Thank you, Volty. But yes, okay, muscle builders, that's the thing. All of their weight is in their muscle. But because of the BMI, you're like, yeah, you're overweight. This is muscle, damn it. Yeah, you're overweight according to our BMI. So it's not a very good statistics, like, assuming that you have either A, no muscle, or B, no fat. And then it's like, okay, I guess that might work, but if you're in either of those categories, then if you have too much muscle, apparently you're overweight now. Congratulations. But yeah, so technically speaking, Sakura may or may not be overweight by BMI standards, which is bullshit. It's all muscle, man. But yeah, I guess I wouldn't want to carry around Sakura's body either. Probably feels like a rock. You got like hard-ass rock, and then you got like chubby-ass rock. Rest in pieces, Hifumi. Rest in pieces, but I don't want to carry your body. So the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? Oh, I'm not sure how to read kilograms, actually. Better than 155? It would seem so.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
I'm kind of surprised that Hifumi could walk around with those stick legs of his.
But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the 3rd in that short amount of time?
I'm surprised he could even move around in that short amount of time.
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Thinking with portals! We have no portals.
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
There we go.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another... ghost!
Oh wait, maybe that's how I have to not pay Hagakure for his bullshit readings on me. The ghost did it. Your bitch wife is now a ghost. So don't make me have to give you money for the stupid bullshit readings.
To do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
How else does he scream from the nurse's office?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Before Hifumi dead, he made fanfiction of the video games? I wouldn't put it past him.
But I mean, we We found his body. He was dead.
Oh yeah, like, I don't know, has someone wrote a AU where it's like Hifumi, but then he knows like he has his self-insert character within Danganronpa, but he himself is out in the quote-unquote real world? But the real world Hifumi would end up writing fan fiction based off of the in-game Hifumi and Danganronpa, and just goes like, ah yes, here is Danganronpa harem. Danganronpa harem, the Hifumi edition. Hifumi is now the main character, and he wishes to get all of the bitches. In this iteration, Chihiro is definitely a girl, and also Alter Ego is there, and is also totally a girl. And I guess I'll just turn all the guys into a girl too, or maybe I'll just have them be my slaves. Yeah, there we go. Yes, all of the males are just male slaves, and they are there to help Hifumi seem super cool, and they all wish to be Hifumi because Hifumi is great and needs all of these 2D girls who are definitely 2D and not 3D. And Hifumi will love every single one of them as if they were his one true waifu. Hifumi OTP with literally anybody with booba. And Chihiro.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Pretty much.
It isn't possible.
He screamed, he cleaned his own glasses. The idea that Hifumi was alive? Is it really possible? Oh, Brooklyn Miss Winnie. Now I have to grab someone.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Yeah.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Yeah, did you check for his
Surely
pulse?
You heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest
Okay,
of
why
us.
is no one checking the
Hifumi's
pulse?
dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Darn it! I was on the right track, I just used the wrong bullets.
Shoot!
No!
Are you saying that when we first found, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Darn it, I got the
Hifumi
wrong
was dead,
guy.
and you know that surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, well, I'll just have to brute force this.
Are you saying that when we first, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
I think it was actually really convenient timing, which is actually quite
Of course
odd.
it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there somewhere.
Yeah. Why would they make like 2 announcements? One when we found Taka's body, and only after it's like, oh, there's Hifumi's body dying in front of Aoi's arms.
I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
It was Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
No.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Yeah, any comments, stupid bear?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail.
Uh-huh.
But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Yeah, it was.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
There we go. He died then.
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Yeah. second body discovery announcement, the first time it was played, it was found... Wait, it's when we found each body at the nurse's office and equipment room. And the second time was when, Hifumi came to life? Wait, what? Well, technically it was. Like, he was still alive, and then only then it's like... I'm confused. I definitely remember it was... Before he died. Wait, no. Before he died.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies.
Well, he was still alive then! He was like, oh, look, I came back to life. It's like, Monokuma, that thing ain't dead. Oh, well, I guess he reanimated himself, but he's still dying. Thanks. Like, that's the thing. I guess maybe he was, like, dead, and then he came back to life and went back to being dead. In that case, I guess it makes sense, but he was not dead. Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin!
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Strangely enough, there is real-world phenomenon of people coming back to life after being dead. There's also the phenomenon of people who come back from the dead but also think they're zombies. It's like, I think I was supposed to be dead. I feel dead on the inside even though I'm still alive. At least that's what the people tell me. But no. Ah, I don't know what that project is. Wait, do you know what the source material is? Or is that the source material itself? But yeah, apparently people who come back alive from the dead also, sometimes they go like, oh wow, I saw the other side, there is a bright white light. Yeah, that's called you're going brain dead. Congratulations, you saw brain dead. It's like I saw my entire life flash before my eyes. Yeah, that's called being brain dead. Your brain is literally struggling to keep itself together. Oh, that's a project, but not going into detail? Okay.
Then in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually...
A dead body!
Rediscovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
I don't know, I feel like he was dying, but he wasn't dead.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh! Hi, Dark. Yep. Oh, you've been lurking for 3 hours. Hey! I also have a lurk command, but I also have, like, a different lurk that isn't the command inside of the channel points if you ever want to use that. Or you could just, like, lurk and never say anything. I'm fine with lurkers, but you had a nice lurk, but now you can finally talk. Feel free to go back to lurk, unlurk, whatever is convenient for you. Near-death expense? Ah, yes, near-death expense, when you have to pay for your hospital bills for them keeping you alive for 2 more minutes. Aw, thank you, Kuro. I think I'll be fine, but I am a little bit on the stupid side. Danganronpa case judgments be like, is 1 + 1 = 2? Where's your proof it equals 2? Here? No, not good enough. This is trash. Try again.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
He's just really good at playing
But
dead.
honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Is it though? We're trying to stay alive, you know. There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. Oh, more pew-pews. Oh, his glasses. Okay.
Well, here's one thing we do know.
Mm-hmm.
The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Yeah.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Yeah, that is true.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Yeah.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned,
There's nothing
there
else
was
to.
no notable difference.
No, his glasses! But yeah, Celeste is, you know, having her input every now and then.
In
More
fact,
talking and
there was
screen
one
time.
clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository.
Oh?
His glasses.
Yeah.
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Yeah, who would walk around with bloody glasses? I mean, sure, you could kind of see, but not really.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
That's pretty impressive. You
And
removed all the blood.
I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Oh yeah, here you go. Let me go grab you. This is very Hifumi-esque, actually. Here you go.
I got it!
Why would he wipe with his
It
waifu?
was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
Why would you want to wipe with your waifu? A certain cartoon mascot? Technically it's anime, but well, I guess cartoon still fits because anime is, depending on who you run into, either they tell you it's Japanese animation or they'll just tell you it's short for animation. Anime, animation. There you go.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I'm impressed that she remembered.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I don't know, maybe he just goes like, let's set the scene. Here's Hifumi, and he walks over to the bench. There's a beautiful, pudgy-looking lady right next to him. Oh no, it was also kind of raining, and her glasses are getting all foggy and rainy and stuff. Hifumi turns to look at this pudgy lady and be like, oh, would you like to have a handkerchief, milady? The pudgy lady looks at him, just, I don't know, with hearts in her eyes and goes like, oh, thank you, kind gentleman. Yes, my glasses. My glasses are so very dripping wet from the rain. It hasn't stopped raining for quite a while. Oh, if you would like, maybe we could go and hang out sometime. I would really like that. Thank you, kind gentleman. This music do be bopping though, that is true.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tiny piece of garbage like
Oh, I
that.
forgot he has glasses.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
I'm not too surprised by Genocider. Especially since it seems like Toko doesn't really take baths often. Muscle Gal? No, that's gonna be awkward, but there's probably someone out there who's gonna like, oh my god, my favorite ship in Danganronpa is Sakura Ogami and, give me a second, I forgot his name for like a whole second. What was his name again? Ifumi? What's his last name? Oh yes, I love Sakura and Ifumi. They're just made for each other, you know. Ifumi might not be super into 3D people, but just looking at her rippling abs and muscles just makes him just so thirsty, you know. He's like, oh, finally, someone who can lift my dead weight. They were just meant to be with each other, you know?
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
I mean, I guess people could just ship whoever they want. Hifumi Yamada do be having muscles? Yes, definitely swole.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
Oh yeah, but there are sumo wrestlers, but their fat is like concentrated to specific things, so then they have more... That's the thing, being hefty like that does have its advantages. Someone who's nimble and like, you know, not fat they could easily move around, but if they tried punching, there wouldn't be that much like force behind it unless they were like sturdy and huge. In which case, they would have like more punch to their punches, I guess. Because they could like throw their entire weight to like carry the punch forward, and so momentum ends up giving it more impactful punching.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
Maybe to make you think that he's alive even though he isn't, but even though he is.
Then it must have been him, right?
So
Yeah.
let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
Yeah, you definitely want to climb up three things of staircases while blind.
Then he stands
head
up
bludgeoned.
and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
He moved himself!
If he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
They could have stolen it from
The fridge in the
Taka's
nurse's
body.
office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
We can't check if he did
He
though.
figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere.
Damn.
He got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
Dude, that's kind of disgusting. Got some other man's blood all over you.
Actually, wait a minute. How exactly do they sort out their blood? Like, they usually like have them in separate bags, right? So technically it's only one person's blood? But then you have like, whether or not, like, my brain is thinking is like, okay, hot dog is made of like all the kind of meat parts, right? Like any other meat part shoved into a hot dog. So that means you get this amalgamation of meat. I guess the same could be said about chicken nuggets, but either way, what I'm trying to say is, do you think someone just has like a huge jar of blood, so then you end up with the blood of every other person? So it's no longer one person's blood, but like maybe like 20 to 100 people's blood? Meat from hot dog? Yeah. You see, hot dog meat is a combination of a bunch of meats. So you might not be eating just like, I don't know, one source of beef, but a fuck ton of beef. All combined into each other. You thought you were eating the soul of one animal? No, you're eating the souls of at least like tiny bits of like maybe like 20 of them. You are what you eat, and now you are like 20 tiny pieces of, I guess like chicken nuggets is probably easier. So chicken nugget. So assuming that there's like 20 chickens within that one nugget, so you got the souls of 20 chickens inside your body right now. Math. This is why you don't leave me alone.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Exactly, you could just use Taka's blood. He's right there. He's still bleeding. It's like,
Okay, so how are we supposed to extract his blood? I guess we could just take it.
I mean, who's gonna like, oh wait. No, that's the thing. Kyoko's very good at like checking people's bodies, so you can't really take extra blood from him. It's like, oh yeah, just casually cut off a bit of him and then have the blood leak from his body. No, Kyoko would have noticed. So we can't do that. The one who moved Taka's body was... I don't know. Maybe Hifumi? Hifumi's the only one who doesn't have an alibi at the moment.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right?
Yeah.
So me and Sakura headed for the repository.
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside, which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
Dude, what is wrong with Hifumi, man?
He
Why'd you
convinced
move a
us
dead
all
guy?
He was dead. And when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But That means he took part in the murders.
Oh wait, what happens in Dangan when you have two people trying to kill each other, but then they both kill each other out? Like, does Monokuma still make people deal with the thing? It's like, okay, so who was the blackened? They killed each other. That's right, they killed each other! Oh, well now I don't got anyone to torture now. Thanks a lot, guys. I've had this entire, execution planned out, and now I can't use it. Okay, bye, guys. I'm gonna go get your new motive, motherfuckers. Damn you, angry.
I just can't believe it. If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Yeah.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
Damn, Kyoko seems pretty happy right now.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Ah, the paper. Okay, give me a second. There.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
In his crotch pocket, yes.
Hidden note?
You don't want to touch it, trust me. It's been in the crotch.
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
In his...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, his pants.
What? No!
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look
You
at what
could have
the
just
note says.
no. Please stop touching that thing. It's been near his crotch. A hole. Wait, I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the equipment room at 6 a.m. Pants.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been... I got it!
There you go.
That's right! Taka!
Poor
The
Taka.
killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
No!
Hello, over here! Objection! Objection!
Yeah, genocider?
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
Yeah.
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Who's Huffy?
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Okay.
Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is really scary, but still. I can't let her get to me. I mean, that's the thing. It was grasped in the Taka's hands. Wait, what?
Huffy had the note, right?
Yeah.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
No!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
What? Oh no, wait, I just realized she's saying TikTok, but now the meaning of it changed. So Taka and Hifumi killed each other? Maybe. But who would be the blackened then? But also, who killed Hifumi? If Taka... That's the thing, Taka didn't kill Hifumi, maybe left him in a dying state, but not dead.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was in must have been Huffy!
No.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
I don't
Time
know.
doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
I don't know. Like, I want to say something about the watch, or, you know, you're not gonna tell me who killed him?
Huffy
I
had the
already
note,
know.
right?
Kind of amusing watching them,
intended for
actually.
Must have been Huffy!
Okay, but what am I supposed to do here?
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! nothing to do with TikTok.
Oh, that is the right
No,
one.
it's wrong.
I already watched the anime, so I do know who already did it. But yeah,
No,
it's kind of amusing
there
watching them, though.
absolutely is a connection.
Yeah, his watch.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
Isn't it around the same time, off by a few minutes?
We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Yeah, and he's
Which is
dead
where
there.
Taka was killed. I see.
Oh yeah, wait, Monokuma didn't even tell us what time this time.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note.
What a coincidence!
I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Also, he's gripping onto the note for some reason.
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
Aw, why are you such a happy bean?
And someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me.
Yeah.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
Hey, at least you're not dead. Do you want it to be the other way around where, you know, instead you're the one who got shoveled and now Taka's the one in the robot?
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Trying to hide evidence?
Down his pants, no less.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Yeah!
Here's your proof. Go ahead, show us.
Hey, do I finally just pick it out from my pocket? Here you go. There it is.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
Yeah!
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is...
The same as the
I knew
crutch
it.
note.
It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Makoto, you might want to wash your hands. I don't want to touch no crotch paper.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yep.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Yeah!
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip,
His death grip.
leaving behind only one small scrap.
It's kind of funny that Makoto could ungrip it, but not
Did
Hifumi.
I get all that right?
Yeah!
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa.
Yeah, crotch paper. I mean, then again... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I guess for Hifumi, he would probably think like, oh yes, no one would find anything in my crotch. That's the last place anybody would want to touch me, especially since I love 2D girls. And then you have Kyoko casually just going into his pants pocket. It's like, I found it. Did you really put it past the same person who checked whether or not Chihiro is a boy or a girl to also not look at your crotch too? It's like, yep, this is a guy. Also, I found some crotch paper. Ugh. I don't know, even if Hifumi just like, you know how there's toilet paper and that's a note and it's made of paper, even if he stuck it into his butt crack, Kyoko would find a way to find it. It's like, yeah, there's a bit of shit on it, but it's fine. Ugh. Or she probably goes like, hey, Makoto, grab that. Ugh, I'm not touching his butt crack. Come on, Makoto. Yeah, there's still stuff stuck to it. Like, okay. How do I put this? Joking aside, technically, you would assume that either A, Hifumi's sweat, or B, Hifumi's, whatever it is, would end up smudging some of the lettering, making it a lot harder to read. Plus, it probably makes it a fuck ton more disgusting to try to pull that out of him. It's like, ugh. You know what? Maybe Hifumi should have just done this. Hifumi, eat the piece of paper. Here you go. Don't stuff it in your crotch. Eat it. You consume it. It's in your body. Now, no one could grab it unless they do an autopsy, but even by then, maybe your body digested it. You're welcome.
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
He's not alive. He's definitely dead now.
Sorry, no.
He's dead.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
Goodbye, Fumi.
The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Okay, who killed the Taka?
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Oh yeah, that's true. You guys cover for each other.
Trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what's that? Wait, do I just call you Hero now?
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
Uh-huh.
Weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
Yeah?
The Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
Yeah.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
But they did. There's like one wet hammer on the thing.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
Why?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Aw, he complimented you, sorta.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
And it has definitely a lot of packing cushion with that hair of yours. Actually, maybe Hagakure could survive the hammer blow only because his hair took the blow. Kinda, it only will help a little bit, but every little counts in protecting that skull of his.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
No, same
I
guy.
think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
Yeah,
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
a hammer. Okay. Oh, got him. No, I don't want to spinny spin. I have the notes right here. Please stop making me spin. Spotless hammer? Okay, never mind. I have it loaded. Need no spinny spins.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
The spotless
Was
hammer.
it Justice Hammer 3?
No.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out.
Uh-huh.
How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon?
Because it was
How
already
did
there.
nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Hey!
One thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
No, it was a spotless hammer.
It's wrong.
Look at this thing. It's white. With blood.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But seriously? A different weapon?
Yeah.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Because there was blood on it.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
No, they just literally took it from the shelf. And then painted over it.
If that's true, That would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Yeah.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Unless he was into it.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but what? Oh no, where's my bullets? Yeah. Bala's hammer? Oh, I think I have to steal one.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right?
Yeah.
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Oh, okay. I think I need to grab murders.
Based on the rules, even if more than one,
Only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together.
That is how
But that only really applies if in this case, however.
Oh wait,
there
whoops,
were
sorry.
two murders.
I meant to take that. Ah, shit. Oh, I meant to take that as a bullet.
only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
that is.
But that only really applies if there's one. In this case, however, there were
There we
two
go.
murders.
Okay, I'm assuming this
Based on the
goes
rules,
here.
Even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true.
Hey, I guess it's right.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do
Yeah.
you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Wait, what? Naturally, if one person can be saved for murder, an accomplice has. Wait, what?
Risk versus reward.
I'm confused. What's going on?
Benefit? The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of
Oh, you
taking
came
part in a
back. Hi,
scheme.
Volty.
There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
What's the benefit?
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate
Aww.
incidents.
Darn. But the thing is, this is like a Russian doll effect. You got a small bean and a big bean, a not so big bean into a bigger bean. Aw, they made a train. I was hoping like they would go on their separate paths, then we would have two blackened. No, we got one blackened, but they're dead. So it's a chain killer, pretty much. Darn it. I mean, why can't we just have Hifumi and whoever the accomplice is both be the murderers and both still be alive? They just have to kill different people.
And
I
it
guess
only
there would be a
looked
liability
like
to
one
each
person
other.
Because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
Damn!
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Wait, what do you mean by how long have I been doing this? What is this specifically? Lord. Yep, you can tell my brain is dying. Yay!
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
The trial? I don't know how long I've been here, but I know it takes at least an hour each for the trial if I'm basing it off of V3s.
You think so?
I don't have to read.
I
That's
can't
great.
help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
I mean, Hifumi killed a man, and that's all that matters. An effort made to convince us the two murderers were the same, and the main characteristic in this, Kyoko must have noticed this fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko is really amazing, although, when you think about it, she's a little too amazing. Like, it's almost unnaturally good how good she is at
I
this.
understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
Oh boy. Okay, started like 2 hours ago and now it's 5? I don't know.
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out the number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up until now, the case has unfolded. When you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Wait, who am I selecting? I'm confused. Who am I selecting? Can I just select Hifumi? Like, that's the thing. I don't know. Can I just go with Hifumi for now until it could give me... Are you confident in your... Huh? Perhaps you should check it... I don't know. What are we looking for? The true killer manipulating Hifumi to carry out a number of actions in the end murdered him. In the debates up until now, the case has unfolded, and when you consider all that, there's only one person who seems to fit. What? I don't know. I mean, I don't even have, like, this process of elimination. Like, why would she incriminate herself? She seems chill. I'm definitely fine. I don't know. They don't seem manipulative. I mean, I guess it would be between these two, honestly, maybe? I don't know. He's just chilling. I mean, sure, he was inside a closet. Yeah. That's the thing. If I have to go based off of not thinking...
Here's my answer.
Wait, how did it jump over there already?
It was Celeste.
Yeah, it's Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
I'm confused of how I could already jump to Celeste from
Joke?
here.
I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that
Shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Hell yeah! There we go!
pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
If I had to do this without knowing beforehand, I think it would be fucked. She's the only person he ever listened to. That's how you saw it in your playthrough. For me, I don't even have a jumping point. The only reason I can click on her is because, you know, I know things that I probably shouldn't. But if I had to do this if I was blind, I would just be like, what? Who's the possible people who could work with Hifumi? It's her! Okay, just to be real, if it was a blind playthrough, I think I would just have to go through trial and error and not pick out her to begin with, even though she had a lot of weird tells.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you.
Oh.
Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is the thing that they could do? The screaming? Encountering the suspicious individual.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit.
I mean, we haven't super convicted her yet, but yeah, she has been very weird lately. Because I already know what the answer is like, someone's acting a little off.
The only ones who ever
I guess I'll wait
saw
until
Robo
they're
Justice
convicted.
firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Shut up! Plus, you're not even an adult. You're a teenager, just like the rest of us. Except for, I guess, Hiro, because for some reason he got held back, but still.
Sorry.
Makoto! No, don't back down.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
Okay, now it kind of makes sense.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Everything they told us was a lie?
Celeste is good at lying. Oh, you could have blamed Byakuya. I mean, he always goes like, you know what, this place is boring. Oh boy, it's finally spicing up. Like, that's the thing. He's like a more toned-down version of Kokichi. But at least with Kokichi, I could appreciate him. With Byakuya, it sounds like he actually wants it to be happy, fun times. For some reason, as if he has more than 2 brain cells and you like him because of it. But he's not smart. Wait, who? Wait, you mean Makoto or Byakuya? Oh yeah, wait, what was I thinking about again? Oh yeah, Byakuya is, she is ultimate gambler. Yeah, she would be very, Hiro? Aww. Hiro's pretty alright. He seems pretty cool, he vibes, and for some reason I just assumed like, oh yeah, he probably does weed, right? He seems like so chill, weed to him. Even if he doesn't do it, he probably like has very similar notes to it. It's like, here you go. But your hair looks like a bunch of blunts stuck together. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm just, being blunt about it. Yeah, you have fun with your hairstyle. I'm not even sure if he washes it or not, if it just comes out like that every time. Wait, he's pretty cool. I don't know, I feel like everyone has the capacity to kill, but some are more likely than others. As for Byakuya, he does sound a little sus a lot of the time. He goes like, oh man, I would like to research all of these books because then I could plan out my murder. It's like, why are you saying this? Oh, but don't worry, I wouldn't murder. Is that sarcasm or are you saying that with a straight face? Does it look like I'm trying to lie to you right now, punk ass bitch? Okay, I'm leaving.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
Yeah.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the 2nd floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
Oh yeah!
Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, but you never found the guy, which is actually quite strange.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste! What's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Damn. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been. Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office. I don't want to read this again. I already read this at least 3 times.
To divide into 2 groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
Damn, she must have estimated how long it would take for us to get there.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Split up into 2 groups? The hunting party seems more interesting that way. Very well. Let's go over there, and then you guys go over there.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
Damn.
It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan.
Oh, damn, she is being buried. Oh, she sounds like Morgana? It might be the same VA for all I know.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing.
What is that,
When we
Makoto?
found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I was not expecting this. Didn't imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Oh yeah, that would also prevent anyone from trying to check the body.
I don't believe it. Everything. The The whole thing was one big act.
What did you expect from Celeste?
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Damn.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very
What do you have to
ugly
say for
indeed.
yourself, Celeste?
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Damn.
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
I feel like if I was in Danganronpa, I would be dead, and I would just be very unuseful because I can't remember shit.
What are you talking about?
He's gonna go like, Makoto, bring out that evidence, you plebeian.
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must have really been enjoying this, enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. And we're all gonna die here. What?
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Usually Celeste is like, yes, you have to adapt in order to survive. Otherwise, you're as good as dead. It's like, that's her normal thing. But why would she suddenly switch modes until like, oh no, we're gonna die?
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about
Damn.
it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Oh, is she gonna give up and go ballistic now? Byakuya said that Celeste's comment didn't make any sense. What is he alluding to? Hey, do I get half free bullets? Yeah, I'm gonna need to steal a bullet.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this.
Uh-huh.
Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
Is it us or is it something
They
else?
must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Us all.
We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Oh, it's those
And that is all I
guys.
said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I see.
All I said, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Okay, sorry, Togami.
And that's all it takes to fit. What was so
Strange about Celeste's comment.
Oh, wait, what? Damn it, I thought that was the one.
All I said, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Well, that's
that is
definitely
all
the
I said.
bullet.
That's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positive. We are all going to die here.
Wait, what?
We are going to die, just like those guys.
And that is all I said.
Okay, what am I supposed to
And
shoot
that's
at?
all it takes
All
to
I know is
finish.
that there's
What was
something
so
wrong with
strange
those
about
guys.
Celeste's comment?
Oh, wait, unless I'm supposed to shoot at
All I
Strange.
said, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. And that is all.
And that's all
Oh, I
it takes.
think
What
I
was
have to
so
do it in
strange about
reverse.
Celeste's comment?
Maybe. It's a bunch of pronouns.
All I said, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be.
He's trying to hide
We
it.
are going to die, just like.
There we go. Other way around. I had the right idea. I just have the reverse execution.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
There's no those guys, it's one guy.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste?
Yeah, Celeste.
How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
I mean, I call anyone a guy. Girl is guy is guy. Not girl or guy is guy.
Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could
My
have been
guy.
dead too.
Uh-oh.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
Are you really gonna fight over some picture you just doctored?
This picture of the
It was
costumed villain
photoshopped!
dragging
Okay, now
Hifumi
get
away.
out of here! It's time for you to eat!
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to
There's no
set up the
timer
picture.
on that camera.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
You could have it lingering.
Thus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
He could just like put the arms over himself. If you like stuff that suit with enough stuff, you can make it look like
If
it's
everything
taking him
I
away.
told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
You must be really enjoying this, don't you, Celeste?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
Oh wait, oh, I see. It's in reverse. Hifumi is dragging Hiro away while he's in the suit.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
Dan, thank goodness for you, Kyoko, and your big brain.
No, there is no other explanation.
Someone had to carry that bod. The only other possibility is that Hifumi is dragging the... Ah, yeah, they're dancing! Has been drinking!
It's not a picture
yeah,
of the
true. She
suspect
does like
dragging
to gamble.
Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Poor Hiro!
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Poor guy.
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
Yeah, we never saw the costume until, you know, Hiro showed up with it.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
But he was never around, but that's the point.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Well, Celeste?
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Are you still gonna stand your ground, damn it?
Then shut
Fall
your mouth
already!
and allow me to educate you.
No, shut the fuck up! Get in the incinerator! Celeste thinks that she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging them away. But is that really possible? No, I need more bullets! Okay. Yasuhiro's message, probably. Or the blueprints.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Poor Hiro.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was
He can't
unconscious,
bend!
there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
No, he can't! Because you made it stiff AF! Anything else you would like to do, Celeste?
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
It's stiff AF! You could tell you can't bend it at the waist. Oh no! Can't see the leggies.
They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
She's so happy.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well, Celeste?
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Yep, he broke.
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
He lost it. Hifumi, who was the one who attacked you? You told him to tell us that, though. It was told on the Yasuhiro Shiro, or whatever his name is.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
He said, and I quote,
Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
No, you have nothing to prove. You don't have to respond to her. She cray.
Confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making.
He did
I'm
say
sorry.
Yasuhiro. But are we
It's
sure
complicated.
he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Where are you gonna get the canister of kerosene and light the motherfuckers?
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us.
Nameplate? Huh? Oh, wait. No, they don't have nameplates. I don't think they do. So we meet again. Hi, Lorix.
How did he refer to each of us?
Everyone's got a nickname? No, last name. It was last
How
name!
did he refer to each of us?
I got it! That's right!
I'm
Our
a little
last
scraggly,
names.
but I should be fine.
He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
I don't remember any of it. I know in Japan, they are very specific if you use the last name or the first name. They usually go from last name first. And until you're their homies, they start using your first name. Or they come up with like a little nickname for you. But in everywhere else, I guess like for like English names, it's usually you call them by their first name. Unless they're a professional person in which you call them by their last name. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Just a little confused.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
Yeah, Hagakure!
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation?
Oh yeah, I hope you're doing well, Lorix. Yeah.
No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So
Damn.
Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
Oh!
The name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to.
Oh, this is a bit sick. Oh, you're a little bit sick. Hopefully you're gonna get better soon. Just relax, kick up your feet, chill in wherever you want to, and make sure you eat the good food.
And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Oh, Celeste!
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
You look like a sore loser. Aww. Volty is wishing the the wet soon. I tried. Aww. Good vibes. Oh god.
Do I?
Yeah, you look like a sore loser, man.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Yeah, what's your real name, huh?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and
you just gonna say your real name is Celeste?
My real name
Yep,
is
there you go.
Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste won't give up, so I have to do something to make her accept it. Uh-oh. Where are we going? Make my argument? Oh wait, the e-handbook! Show us your e-handbook, bitch! Yeah!
Hifumi was trying to tell us something.
Lock and loaded! You're going
He
down,
wanted us to
bitch!
know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who
Oh,
might have
that fake
last
wig?
name,
Absolutely.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
I'm surprised that,
times do I have to tell
Ifumi
you?
knows.
My name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
Oh, hi, Celestia Ludenberg,
How
god
long
damn
do you
it!
plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth.
No, it's not.
And since you have no way to contradict me,
Fuck you!
No, that's wrong.
Give us your motherfucking e-handbook or we'll pry it off your cold
That's it.
undead
The
body!
handbook.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Show it to us, bitch, or you're down and dead. This handbook is absolutely vital to the healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook and has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything.
Hey, Sakura, do me a favor. Put her in a neck hold.
That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
Yeah, give it to us.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Okay, we vote you out then.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because
Ah yes, finally exposed and cancelled on Twitter.
Because
Oh boy.
because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed
Yep,
light on
con
all your
4K.
crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Okay, so let's see. So these two are cooperating with each other. And oh wow, that is I don't know, there's something interesting about just you know, what was his name again? Ifumi being drawn like that. Oh yeah. So that would go there. Oh hey, look, this thing is back. Even though I don't need it. Oh wait, why would I need backpack? Just the Hammer 2. He looks so funny. Oh wait a minute, no, he's pushing a tarp. My bad. Where's pushing tarp? Oh wow, he's going ham. There you go, push the tarp. This is when he dies. So yeah. Aww. He finally realized what he wanted and like, oh hey look, you have a ball! Balls. Okay, so that was 6 and this is 1. I don't know if I need 1. Oh yeah, potato chip! You got the when you took a picture of the guy. He got knocked out. Okay, so where would that be then? I guess meet them at 1. So then that could take place, and then, oh, and then he died because the hammy came down. Wait, so was this Justice Hammer? Wait, no, this is Justice Hammer 4, I think? Where's Justice Hammer 4? Okay, and then they gone like, oh yeah, here's a picture. Oh no, they're choking, and then it's like, oh no. Oh wait, is this Justice Hammer? No, Justice Hammer 1 was on Hifumi. Wait, not Hifumi. On Celeste. Justice Hammer 2 would be on him. I think, that's the first one. And then you're spilling everything around. And oh no, this is just this hammer. Wait, 3? Okay, and then they both die. And then, wait, what happens then they're both dead? I don't know, the hammer maybe? Do I even have anything else that could be useful? Okay.
The killer is.
I feel like I got most of this right.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was.
Oh, they even have like the person cross-legged. Oh, this is Ifumi's room. He has like little anime posters, chips on the table, a drawing tablet. Why did they get decked out rooms and me as Makoto gets nothing? Oh, he even has Godzilla, anime figures, other Godzilla. He looks so funny.
Ifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Hey! Oh no, poor
First,
Yasuhiro.
They convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Uh-oh.
That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him,
Oh, they stuffed
they
him in a
drugged him,
suit.
knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
This has to be illegal, right?
Next, Ifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
It ain't illegal unless you get caught. They were caught on camera, though. Oh, wait, but I guess we don't really... No, Yasuhiro kind of has the feeling he
then
was
finally,
drugged, but...
At 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan.
Oh no, here comes the sneaky
They called
people.
Taka to the equipment room.
Ew. Oh wow, that is definitely a face. No, Taka! Oh.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Oh, she's only pink-handed once she smacks Ifumi. Otherwise, there's no blood on her hands. She got someone else to do it.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Oh yeah, Hifumi definitely has enough power to smack a hammer, but goddamn.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
he was never
while we
actually
did
hurt.
that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
Then he goes, wee!
He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
Oh no, he's dead!
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
Oh, now he's like, okay,
He
time
left
for
the
me to
nurse's
leave.
office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office.
Yeah, Celeste has been super weird during this entire chapter. Well, at least, like, you know, up until this point. But actually, what happened to the alter ego? We still haven't found him. But yeah, Hifumi, he's just like, yeah, you know what, I'll just work with this person. Totally fine. The thing is, like, Celeste was making us run up and down and up and down and up and down. I was like, why is she so panicky? She's usually never this panicky. And during their entire, like, trial phase, she's been really pushy. It's like, no, that cannot be. That you are very wrong. It's like, no. Are you sure it is like that? It's like, why are you making us double check our work? It's correct. No, you must check it again. Are you sure you didn't miss anything? Celeste, why are you acting like though?
And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
The gamble no work though.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository.
Oh, that sounds like Celeste making, you know, Hifumi do all the work.
That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
Oh, he thinks he's a cat person. It's like,
But
yeah, I
even
am a
Hifumi
good bean.
didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
There you go, he dead.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them.
Okay, I mean, that
And they
kind of
did it
almost worked,
using
but...
an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Hey, I didn't fuck up any of the story panels this time. Oh, wow. Anime not Nagito. Anime Makoto. Oh. Damn, look at him. Isn't he glorious?
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
I don't know. For some reason, my brain is thinking like older Sora. I don't know. Well, what do you have to say for yourself, Celeste?
I lost?
Yes.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Yeah.
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh, you finally admit to what's your real name? Wait, how did Hifumi even know what your real name is?
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
Oh, you're gonna flee? Okay. You have a nice day, Lorix, and thank you for stopping by.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Aww.
Interesting.
Hey! Oh, hey, hey! Oh, hey! Hey! Oh, wait, I don't have to do the beat part. Nice! Oh, I got 91! 91
Okay, Monokuma.
coinage!
I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Yes. You killed a man, so now you gotta
indeed
go.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay.
I guess it was kind of weird that we were fighting her early on. It was like, wait, isn't this usually used for the culprit? But no.
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
Wait, we have levers?
And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Slot machine time! Hey. Hey. Winner! It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct! A blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro!
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all of my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would be happily agreeing to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then,
Then did you use, I knew you'll figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I avoided mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does that mean she's talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What are you talking about?
just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important discussion here. I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Then you're the one who stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into your plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after our meeting about how it would disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I do not know who did it.
What?
are you okay with
It was
this?
Taka. He stole it. What?
So then,
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken a you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the photos as soon as I shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either one of us got close to her!
You're correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
as for
He
me,
came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me,
What?
and he took photos. He said if I do not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime! An absolute crime! Even when he's like the combined... Wait, what was it? Takamondo? Or something? No. Takamundo? Yeah, even if he's in that state, he wouldn't, like, take pictures of somebody. Even if it seems like a possibility, no, his Taka-ness would probably zone it out, and Mondo never came off as that kind of person. I mean, I knew he got a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable it was.
I'm about to say something I never said before in my life. I'm gonna kill him! I'm gonna fucking kill him!
Hifumi, small brain, but tries to be empathy. If he had a brain, he would have noticed something is kind of off.
most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is gonna try to kill you.
indeed.
And all he can... so he can keep her to himself.
That bastard! Bastard!
Honestly,
We can allow him to continue with these... can we allow him to continue these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not! How could I? She...
I swear I will save her!
actually,
Then, would you like to join with me? It's just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Huh?
I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and to escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Celestia is cray-cray.
She will throw anyone under the bus, even her significant other if she ever had one. It's like, it isn't you, it is you. I need to get money, and this seemed like the best way to do it. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad. It would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. I asked him to do it. All I asked him to do was make it something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea that he makes something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed even every expectations. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry. Well, when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he's been seriously wounded and he was on the verge of death, and he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there, was it? Wait, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was gonna murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have had an alibi so no one could doubt him, and I told him that he believed it. Yeah, Celeste is smart, but very egotistical, pretty much. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you planned to kill him after all. But of course! There would be no point to my plan if... the only one who pretended to be dead didn't end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well...
Oh, that's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Oh, you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about
No,
that.
he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we're nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That's a lot of money. Sure, that's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been to escape.
But
All along you've been saying about how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Obviously that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch.
I wanted to get out of here. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. I accepted a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle? And to gather some handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butler/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created the perfect aesthetic for my world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. And that's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. Byakuya and Celeste aren't really the same in terms of their behavior. Yeah, kinda. one is putting up a front while the other one likes just like showing it to you all the time. It's like, yeah, I hate you. Celeste would probably be like, I don't hate you, but you do get on my nerves every now and then. It's like, she'll try to like downplay it or, you know, convince you otherwise. It's like, no, we are all supposed to be friends here, are we not? It's like, no, Bianca's just gonna tell it to you straight. He's gonna punch you in the face. He wants to punch you in the face. Celeste, though, is gonna make a very complicated contraption to stab you in the foot. Wait, did I already read that one? Oopsies. Transcript, please. Oh. I got right on the edge. Wait, I got right to the edge, but...
There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been shattered into the wind. Or scattered into the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why wouldn't I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? Well, that's pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how could you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The consciousness deceives the unconsciousness. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Killing me, however, you like. But, you know, if I were to be reincarnated, if I had a choice then,
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey,
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked like to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed that she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Chills! Chills!
Are you done?
chills!
Okay, let's get it rolling! The blackened disturb the peace and must pay the price!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Bye-bye, Celeste!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
Oh yeah, right.
What?
Thank you.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important.
Okay,
Well
bye-bye.
Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
It's time for murder! There she goes. Oh, she's still smiling. The guillotine? Wait, is there a guillotine? I don't see one. The burning of the Versailles witch. Oh, the witch burning. Oh, look at that Monokuma. Wait, is she actually strapped to it? No, it looks like she's just standing there. I'm confused. Who's burning? Oh, wait, witch burning. Yes, witch burning! Oh, that's some pretty looking fires though, all things considered. Bye-bye, Celeste! Oh. Wait, the thing is, it looks like she's just standing there. Oh, there's a fire truck. Weewoos? Oh wait, no, that fire truck is definitely not gonna help. That is the most unhelpful fire truck I've ever seen. I guess she was ready for it. The thing is, it doesn't look like she was like, you know, tied to it, which usually for witches you tie them to the stake or something and then you burn them alive. Or, you know, you could drown them. That was a method too. Kind of weird how people try to figure out what witches were. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free from their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
It was pretty, but I don't know. There wasn't as much of an impact, except for that truck that came in. You guys are still young! You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were going to pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
Well, what do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you're gonna let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but the reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyways, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your questions if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer to me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
Oh, man.
Exciting.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. What did you mean? What did I do? The despair? Yes. I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting a little awkward. I think it's about time I get out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go and enjoy your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya later.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Well, see you later. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but... what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's a key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it there.
Hey,
Am I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose? Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. Buddy? We all left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm gonna go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going in alone?
so...
Do I even need to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I meant. Why you? There's still a risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You. Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
well then.
It's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Okay, good luck, Makoto. Girls are like her are total pushovers when you show them a little backbone. I try to forget what Hina said, everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Yeah,
So then,
we need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Oh, good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe. Thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I just did what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
So,
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow? I'm doing my best, so please wait a while longer. So, now we can officially say that the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
you.
Is that what you wanted to come here with me? Wait, is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. And when you do that,
Indeed.
it's only natural that you think that I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe you! You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little more. Then,
That's fine.
fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, what I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believed in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided to confirm what she had told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or a monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back, she said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? Oh yeah, I forgot that thing seemed weird. Like there's like a clickable here and nothing else. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I could tell. The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? Wait, there's something clicking. Oh, the wall! She said that the way back of the storage closet... I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hands on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in... At the same time I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. Had no idea what was going on. What the heck? I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? As it turns out, the back of the wall was like a revolving door and made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there is a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? Oh, stuff! There's a bunch of files, and what looks to be volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelves caught my eye. Hope Speak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here that's not covered in dust. Someone has been looking at it recently. I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had the chance to look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What is this? You must not leave. This is kinda weird. I could understand if it said I can't leave but why you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words. You must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know?
What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, come on!
A strange sound rang through my head. I felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happened. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been.
Oh, come on!
Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That I all understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved to be much at least.
All the books are gone!
An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen to the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refuses to do any more work. The incessant pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. My body was heavy with pain. My mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back into my room.
What do you mean Monokuma gonna expose himself?
Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I'm gonna stop myself from collapsing right there. After that, as if from a vacant distance, I hear a sound. It's faint but undeniable. That sound was coming from the gym.
Why would you're not in any condition to walk around. You got bashed in the head by a mysterious assailant.
As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger.
Ew!
What's going on? Can't be nothing. The gym. Ah, boy. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more.
Oh wait, it's Sakura, isn't it? Hey!
Before me, there was a raging battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, not a... Wait. No, no one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
Wait, Sakura had a deal?
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right?
Your homie will die?
You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I even looking at? What am I even hearing? Hostage? Could it be the mastermind spy is...
The next generation legend stand tall galactic hero is over. There's only 7 now.
Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up until now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case.
Well, now there's only 5 of us here.
Only a third of the number of the people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That is true. Still, what did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of others. If I did that, it would just be confusing everyone that much more.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
What do you mean, in that case?
'Cause,
I mean, look at how scared everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
That's like a deep impact style. Meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods.
What? Those both breakfast time. Wait, but those are both breakfast time top sellers.
Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have been opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
Serious.
When this is all over? I think I wanna get reborn for serious. Or reborn as someone serious.
Well,
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say.
I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Cause there aren't gonna be any more murders.
What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself into me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyways?
how about that?
As I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
That seems really low.
It's not like some occult
Well, yeah,
mystery.
it's not like ESP or whatever, of course. I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
so,
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all
Of
wrong.
course not! Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Cattle what?
So,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of the research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before, but they claimed that their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger and head home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light. Oh, shit,
Some
man.
crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
20 to 30% of no murder? I don't know if those are good odds or not. I'm fine with that if that's my crit rate for a character I don't really use often. The clairvoyant is the real. The results are sometimes realistic. Yeah, I know how well his clairvoyancy works. I feel like the extreme cases somehow work somehow.
And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
Hey, you got a veggie burger.
You
Congratulations.
realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
What did you walk into? Space burgers? The aliens are interested in the beef parts.
You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got the manager's grill. They totally admitted to it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed it with ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now you see that? That's cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through.
I can't tell if you're for the cult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of, how dare you?
What the fuck? Duck meat? No. Well, you do stink, though.
That's fine.
That's fine?
Anyways, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me neither. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me neither.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I feel like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. So after so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally became unified. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But they're so hard to deal with. They think about only themselves.
Yeah, we'd be better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove we were all united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Oh, wait, who are those guys? All-Star Apologies. Psycho Girl?
Yeah.
We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened and what was waiting for us.
Hey, now I can finally save and go use the gacha machine, right?
Okay, system, save.
Yes.
Wait, did it save?
Yeah.
Okay, can I go to the thing from here? I don't know, I feel like it's gonna block me, isn't it? Yashui Hero speaks to crazies? Aw. Oh, you're gonna go? Okay.
Be flee.
I'm just gonna quickly try to see if I can access. Yes!
Hell yeah, now I can use the good shit.
Okay, give me a second. Let me put up the counter, but yeah, it is getting late, so I'm gonna have to play the next part of the video games later. Okay, there we go. New counter. Okay, so every time I get a new boy, I put a new counter. Simple as that. Come on, Arm Jesus. Oh, sorry. Here you go. Come on, I need what? Wait, is that new? No.
Aw, lucky.
No, I already have that. Darn it, how much percentage do I need? Wait, what happens if I put everything in here? Oh, that is too many coins. Hell no! Just because I almost have like 100 coins in my pocket doesn't mean I'm gonna use them all. I'm gonna do this one by one, the old-fashioned way. Wait, is that new? No? Please, 14%! Oh. Come on, 14%. Darn it. 14%, please. I mean, if it were Genshin, I'll get a 14% eventually. Wait, that seems different. Hey, new boy. Oh, my counter's all fucked up now. Okay, count reset. Ouch. It'll work eventually. There we go. Okay, up. There we go. Come on, new thingy. 13%. Ah, fuck. How many new things do I need? Darn it, I already have this suit of armor. Come on, 13%. No. Come on, 13. Oh, I don't want cologne. Who even uses that? Do I give it to Taka? Does he wear cologne? Ugh. No. I don't know. Maybe Yashihiro would probably want that. Oh, wait. Do I already have soda? Yeah, I already have soda. Come on, 13%. Oh, that's different. Hey! 2 new boys. 12%. Oh, apparently I already had that one. Come on, 12%. Ew. not sure who would want that, though. Come on. 12%! Who would even want that? I still don't know who would take that as a present. Oh, seeds? Seeds is pretty common. I feel like anybody would like a gift of seeds. Or I could rate this on whether or not I would like this as a gift. Hell no. Wait, who even around this school would want a tumbleweed? Yeah, no, terrible gift. Unless they are really into retro stuff. Absolutely terrible gift. Is that a fucking whip? I think I found someone's kink. Which one of these motherfuckers are kinky? Aww. I don't know who takes big baggy pants. Like, I think they're kind of cool and all, but, I don't know. It looks like clown pants. The cats and the dogs. Why would it be cats and dogs? Apparently that's like some... Like, yes, you can learn about your body. It's like, do we want to know about the body? No. Darn it, another watch. I don't even wear watches. I don't even think that most people wear watches anymore. No, I already have a whatever that is. How's the killing game going? Hello, Neko. I'm just trying to get stuff from the gacha machine. I have finished chapter 3, and now we are gonna go to 4 next time around. I'm just trying to use up all these coins. But yeah, people die when they are killed. Come on, Monokuma gacha machine. Oh, come on, I just need that 10%. How am I not winning 10%? Gotcha hell in game. As well as in real life, pretty much. Come on. Oh, seriously, who would want that as a keychain? It would poke them in the pants. Ah, yes, thank you for my bag of weed again, I guess. It is called gacha luck, pretty much. Who needs Genshin gacha when you have Monokuma gacha? Ew! Who the fuck wants a thong? I swear to God, if I give Togami a thong and he's actually into it, I would be very concerned. It's like, I'll take this. Wait a minute, did I actually got somebody? Wait, did it go up? I wasn't paying attention, but I think my counter moved. But that's the thing, I don't know what just showed up that was different. Did it? Did it move? I'm confused. It's supposed to be 10. Is it 10? Oh. Okay, well now I can't tell if that thing moved or not. I was too busy looking at whatever these things are. Yes, I would like to have a man in his underwear with a cape. Mr. Libido Man from, what was it? Yakuza is pretty funny, though. Come on, 10% already! No. Hifumi might want it, but he's dead. Wait, oh, you mean the thong? Ugh. I don't know about that, I don't want to give it to him. Where's my 10%? This does not feel like 10%! Give me my fucking 10 pull already! Ew, maybe I could put this in Hagakure's hair? Maybe Hagakure's hair could take the tumbleweed. It's like, this reminded me of you. Is that supposed to be an insult? Ah, looks just like your hair. You're meant to be buddies. Oh yeah, I guess I could give the righty pen to Hagakure. It would probably work for him. And it's another laser gun. Come on, 10%. Oh wait, that looks different. Hey, it's different! 9%, let's go! Damn it. Come on, 9%. Yeah. Aw, that's just a crystal skull. I wonder if Celeste would have liked it or not. Is that a onesie? Hey, it's a new onesie! Come on! Aw, salt! Don't give me salt. I just need 8%, or is it 7? Whichever it is. I think once it gets to 5%, that's probably when I should probably give up. The salt is real. It's another laser gun. I'm hoping the gachapon machines in Japan are nicer though. I don't want your song! God damn! There's probably someone in the school who's like, oh man, I really love this song. It's like, bruh, no. Come on. Oh, I love this wormy. He's so cute. I want to give him a good nuzz. I hope he's a fuzzy worm too. Oh, I don't know if someone wants an open can of soda. That sounds kind of disgusting. It's like, hey, here's the soda I just drank out of. Wait, who would take this lovey-dovey looking ring though? I don't even know what that is. It looks weird. Come on, where's my 7%, damn it? Oh, I see. You're trying to mock me, huh, machine? I take that as a yes. Come on, stupid gachapon machine! If this was real, I think I would like to kick it a few times. Just a few. Who knows I mean business. Is that new? No. I only have 30 more pulls, man. Oh, hey! I could give this to, Genocider later. Even though I think she only likes it and not... Wait a minute. That dandelion was different? But I already had a dandelion. I'm confused. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm very lost because I definitely had a dandelion. Wait, did I get every possible... Okay, here, let me just, Sorry, Mr. Machine, I need to check something. Presents. Okay, I'm still missing 1, 2... Wait, no, that's 3. That's 4. Okay, so I'm missing 4 things. These guys I don't have yet. Okay, so I only need 4 things. Aww. How am I supposed to get the last 4, though? Can I at least get 1 more, please? I take that as no. But I could stop someone with this. Come on, 5%. 5%, please! I just want 1 more new thing, that's it. There's just 1 new boy. Can I please have 1 new boy? Is that different? No. Is this thing different? No, that's just water. I don't want water! Actually, I do need a water refill, but still. Stop giving me your thongs! Ugh. I think this video game is like, oh, you want more thongs? Hell no! Come on. Ew. No. No head puppies there, please, no. Oh, I only have 17 left, and I don't think this is enough pulls to get the 5%. Please, 5%. Please be real. I just want 1 more new boy. No, I just haven't seen that one in a long time. Come on, 1 new boy. Darn it. 1 new boy piece, use all the coins. I know that if I use more coins, it does increase my odds, but I don't know, I like single pulls. Something about it just feels about right. Aw, more scissors. I don't even know if Genocider like other scissors. It's like, is this supposed to be insulting? More. Who is into video games? There's too many video game ones. Eh? Aw, more water. I feel like I'm not gonna get the thing I wanted. I just want a new boy, and that's it. Oh. know who wants that. Oh, wait, is that different? No. Aww. Please, I just want one new boy. No, that's definitely not different. Please, one more new boy. Just one. No. Doesn't matter if I get a lucky. I need more boys. No, I already have that too. Whatever that is. A clamp? Oh, I think that's new. No, that's not new. Damn it! That's just a weird-looking rock! How dare you trick me with your weird-looking rock! Oh, more cologne! Please, I just want one new boy! Damn, the odds are terrible. I mean, I only need like 4 boys. So I guess I don't know, is 50-50 a better thing? I don't usually win 50-50. Aw, it's another pair of scissors. Kinda looks like Genociders. Almost. At least with the weird thing on the hilt. I don't think I'm gonna get anybody new. I mean, at least I got like, what, 6 new boys? At least 6 new boys and seats. Come on! Oh. Okay, it looks like, trying to get 5% crit rate is not the worth it. But yeah! Okay, fuck you, machine! Oh, wait, whoops. Leave. I want to get, like, all the items, so at least I could, like, go, like, oh yeah, what are all these items? You got water! Like, you see, they have, like, flavor text here. Kind of amusing, and it's not as much as Katamari, which, yeah, that took forever to read. Oh yeah, what's the back button? Okay, save. And I guess we gotta go house hunting. Give me a second. Okay, just gotta open to the Twitch. And now we should go find a house. Oh, wait, right. Let's see. Yeah, maybe next time I'll have to hoard coins. I mean, if I wanted to, I guess I could just, like, speedrun through, a trial just to get more coinage out of it. I heard playing on hard mode probably would also give you more coinage as well. Oh, hey, someone's playing Hatsune Miku, Genshin, Minecraft, Overwatch, Valorant, Danganronpa. Oh. Kuro's going back to Dangan. Wait, who else is in Dangan? Danganronpa 2. There's a... Oh. Wait, what chapter is that one in?
Things, so you can only do so much of a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. You know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
They're also trying to do the voices.
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass.
It does have like a few of the notes of the Monokuma. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of my counter.
That's a
Sorry,
good point.
count.
The judges to be able to make
Probably
a
will
proper
cause it to
decision.
go bye-bye.
That's somehow
I
comforting.
want to know what chapter this is, though.
Yeah, then please put your full effort behind your investigation.
Is this
After all,
chapter
you
4?
don't have any choice but to give it your best shot.
No, that means I have to
Seriously,
flee
you don't have a
afterwards
choice.
because I'm... Wait,
Okay,
no,
so
I haven't
we'll
got
meet
to
up for
chapter 4,
trial
though.
in a little while.
I mean, this is probably an okay home. They could, wait, no, that's a
And
dead-ass
with that,
Junko
Monokuma
body.
disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused.
Are you sure it's a chapter 4?
left
I
us at a
mean, the
total
Junko
loss.
body's still
He left
there.
us of Junko's dead body growing colder right in front
Yeah,
of us.
Junko's dead body happened pretty early on, so that means they're
And for
just
who knows
starting,
how
yes?
long. Nobody
Are
said
you
a
sure
word.
this is chapter
The fact that
4 of
Sayaka and
the...
Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. There was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone.
It is? Is it like a flashback
And that if we
thing? How do you
didn't
know it's a
find out
chapter
who it
4?
was,
Or because there's
we
a
would all
dead-ass
die
Junko on the
here.
floor?
We found ourselves in a situation where we
I'm
couldn't
confused.
help but
Is
look
it
at
or
each
is it
other
not
with open
4?
suspicion.
Too bad I
It's
can't,
the
like,
worst
check on the top
situation
part.
imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation,
I think this is a
she
pretty
didn't
decent
show the
house, right?
slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey,
Now's no time to wallow in your depression.
Oh,
The worst thing we can do right
Kyoko
now
is
is
a bit
all
talky,
faith in
though.
each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having
Yeah, I guess this
total
could be
faith
a
in
good home,
everyone
right?
else.
Unless I could use
Huh?
P home. It's like, is this not?
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Bro, I didn't
yes?
time you out, Lizard. You were auto-timed out because you didn't put a full stop after the, I mean, you didn't put a space after the full stop when you were typing out Mr. Cat.
I guess thank you for
I tried to
stopping by
unban
now.
you. Were you not there for that? I was literally
Oh,
sitting
they're
here trying to
trying to
unban you for a
explain
second, but it wouldn't let
things.
me.
I don't know. Is it for or is
Yeah,
it?
you
What?
got yourself auto-banned, sorry. Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. You decide to trust or
Wait,
not
how can you
trust
tell
is,
it's
of course,
for?
up
Like,
to you.
is there something that stands out to you?
Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
I don't know. It feels like the first
Saying
one.
stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who
Yeah.
can't
Wait,
adapt
how much
will
is
die.
left in the other
That
timer?
is the only thing
I
waiting.
can't see my other
Awaiting
timer.
those who are unable
No, wait,
or
maybe if I just
unwilling
switch
to
there?
adapt.
Oh, no, it's gonna go
That
bye-bye.
happens,
Well,
you
thanks
only
for
have
stopping
yourself to
by.
blame.
Can I guess to go bye-bye because
What an
Celeste is still
awful thing
alive?
to say, especially
No.
after what's
I
happened.
don't know.
Just a
Okay,
second.
well, but
Right now,
you
exposing the
gotta go
killer is the most
bye-bye. Thank you for
important thing.
stopping by. Yeet.